Alright, greetings everybody. I have to say this was most unexpected and not a turn of events I anticipated. Um, yeah, hello everybody, and thank you for joining me for this on such short notice. I'm hoping everything is working and audio is coming through clearly. Yeah, Gibbed, I finally got that right. The seamless transition. Hello everybody. I guess maybe I should do something other than just sit here on the transition screen, so... There we are. So now, before anything else, am I actually shown as online? Because last time I did this, we had some problems with Twitch not showing the channel as online. Hello everybody, just arriving. Heartless01, my day is only just starting. I actually woke up about 2 hours before starting this broadcast. Hey, Jackety, welcome! Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Morgan in Dark Fallout. For God's sake, still I'm not shown as online. I don't know what's going on here. I have everything set to online. Oh, now my dashboard is showing me online. 55 viewers. So I guess it's working for me. This is something I think that's going to take some time to figure out, unfortunately. Stefan, my sleep schedule is pretty messed up. I got up at the equivalent of 9 p.m. Well, at 9 p.m. my time. And yeah, that's CET, so Berlin. I woke up at 9 p.m., thought that it was Christmas. I thought it was the 24th. And panicked and was like, oh, I'd better go send out that Twitter notice that I'm going to be broadcasting because, you know, it's Christmas. So I sent out the notice and then I looked at the clock on my computer and it was the 23rd. And I thought, oh, oops. And then, of course, everybody on Twitter was like, well, you know, there's nothing stopping you from doing a not Christmas stream. And I couldn't really argue with that, so here we are. Hey, Squatus. Very impressive, Jackety. Very impressive. Hey, Zane. Well, Lumu, the original idea was I would be starting at around 5 p.m. American Eastern Time, so I kind of maybe it would enable more people to be able to make it, but... Torun, I'll have to figure that out with you. Unfortunately, I haven't even had time to sit down and think about it. I got your message, but I've been so overwhelmed lately that... Yeah. Yeah, Ovan, I'm not too worried. There are a couple of things that I should let everybody know, though. The first of which is, I've had a very stern conversation with Moobot about what happened last time, and he knows that he needs to be a little bit more lenient now. So, if anybody is still having any issues with Moobot, then please let me know, and I will have another conversation with him. Jackety, for that reason in particular, I appreciate your showing up, so... Yeah, the Dark Fallout, about mods, I wanted to install that Fat Man mod of yours, but I couldn't, I'm really new to PC game modding, and I couldn't figure out where the folder was in which I needed to put those files, so... Oh, Jackety, I'll get right on that. I'll tell him to just bust out the banhammer. So, yeah, let's just get this started, because I've been standing here long enough. I think I've addressed everything. I mentioned to a couple of people that I had done a little bit of work on my settlements, and I kind of brought that up in a couple of Bloodborne videos, and I thought that, yeah, maybe now, drop out, wise ass. Yeah, Morgan, and the FPS is going to get a little bit better. But yeah, people are asking me for a tour of my home, so we'll just start off with that. My home, if you could call it that. Custer's, home. I don't even know what these idiots are doing up here. I didn't give them clearance to enter this area. But yeah,
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
yeah, you can see that we're kind of high up. Yeah, Sir Galthier, it's, I mean, I know to go to the Nexus Mods site for mods, it's just, I'm not, I'm not really very well versed in how to install them. Now...
The farm's not much, but it's... something.
Yeah!
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever...
Let me just rest for a minute, because I think that'll get these idiots out of here. I still am not totally sure why they felt compelled to come up here. But, okay, good, they're gone. So, I've got kind of an interesting story. I think it's funny anyway. God, somebody is up in my apartment using my stove. What is with these stupid NPCs? So, I turned the Red Rocket gas station and sanctuary into...
one of them synths here to spy
well,
on me.
I mean, what can I say?
Call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Welcome to, Red Rocket Outpost. So, living quarters for NPCs. Military style, of course. More living quarters. Torun, there's a mess hall for that. Nobody has clearance to enter Custer's private quarters. So down here is just power generators. I promise the frame rate will get a little bit better when I leave this area. So, yeah, that's, Watchtower. Yeah, Gibbed, I'm Minutemen, you know? We've got to show some team pride, right? One day the Minutemen will rule the Commonwealth. Yes, Gibbed. I can't get enough flags. So... I essentially, I got sick of raiders constantly showing up and wrecking stuff.
You should know. People have been complaining about the bed situation.
And yeah, this idiot talking about the bed situation is lying. There's a bug where people don't, that not all of the assets in your settlements are recognized. Yeah, no, RPG Nerd 762. No, I'm not with the Brotherhood, and I'm not with the Institute, because screw all those idiots. I'm with the Minutemen. That's my crew. So, yeah, nobody gets in through this entrance. If I don't want them to, because turrets and stuff. Maybe this would be, a good opportunity to talk a little bit about the perimeter defenses here. So, what I've got going on, got these walls, and you know, a couple of towers. I've got patrols.
Can't talk now.
Got patrols going back and forth between the sanctuary fortifications and the outpost here. These guard towers, they've got lots of turrets. Some of them are heavy laser turrets. Some of them are missile turrets. And, yeah, Fleetmaster Eddie, I wish I knew what to do about that. I can't figure out how to get this crap working on mobile. I truly don't understand. Yeah, Jackety, I think they would need a super mutant with a grappling hook to get in here. So, yeah, this... I mean, you guys count the number of turrets that are guarding the entrance here. And then missile turrets as well. Got a bridge over the entrance just, you know, for soldiers to be able to get back and forth. And actually...
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Yeah, no, Pale Drake, I don't have enough guns.
Yes?
So, you'll notice that everybody here is either dressed in army uniforms carrying Gauss rifles or other heavy weapons, or dressed in Minutemen uniforms. And I do this for a reason. I do this so that I can tell who's assigned to what. Because all the guys in military uniforms are assigned to security and guard duty. And all the people in Minutemen uniforms are assigned to agriculture and farming. And that way I don't have to be confused about if I want to reassign somebody. Damn, Bib, I really wish I knew what to do. Try hitting F5, I think, to refresh the stream. So, yeah, there's that. I've got walls around everything so that there's only one way in or out.
Back hurts, feet hurt.
And somebody told me that there are whirlybirds in this game that you can access at some point, vertibirds. And I'm not sure to what extent you can actually access them or fly them, but I figured, well, if I'm ever going to gain access to vertibirds in this game, I'd better have a helipad on top of at least one of these towers. So, yeah, no, the FPS is on my end. Once I get away from these settlements. Vertibirds, Zinnicel. And, Gibbed, I'm not sure what server I'm on, and now that you mention it, I don't think I've actually refreshed my stream key. Does that actually make a difference?
Remember the last time I had clean fingernails?
Yeah, let me get away from this settlement, and the FPS will resolve itself. I'm sorry about that. This is, I wanted to show this to everybody because I thought people would find it amusing how overboard I went on security here, maybe. Sultan Sanctuary when it's actually out, Lumu. Oh, okay, Gibbed. Yeah, I'll give that a try. I'm sure the stream will eventually crash, so when it does, I'll take the opportunity to refresh everything. And yeah, this is Sanctuary. I thought it was worth sharing because I'm going to have some explaining to do about... Whoops, not this. Come on, menu. I've already forgotten the controls. Yes, Lindsay, exactly. Everything is a military base. But where is my inventory here? I'm going to eventually have to explain the number of caps that I have. Jackety, if there were actually a way to repair the bridge, believe me, I would repair it. But, as it happens, I'm kind of glad that the bridge has an open railing here, because it enabled me to set up 2 missile turrets and a laser turret over there that can cover the bridge from that additional angle if anybody should decide to try invading. And yeah, this bridge is the only way into or out of Sanctuary other than by Vertibird. And yeah, Gibbed and Lindsay, that's correct. All of those caps came from water farming. No, I didn't even use the bottle cap glitch, Zane, and I didn't use console commands. I've just got about 50 or 60 of these industrial water purifiers set up in the river. Walled off, of course, so that nobody can just waltz in and destroy them. Yeah, I know, Jackety. I blame other things way too much. Now see, there is one flaw in the security of this settlement, which is that the fucking NPCs don't leave the gate closed. They just walk in, they open the gate, and they leave it open. It's just an invitation to raiders to walk in and just start trashing stuff, except that, fortunately, I have all these turrets to hopefully prevent that. So, you know, I figure a settlement like this, you can't have enough restricted area keep out signs. And inside each tower, of course, there has to be some security. Yeah, Fenric 101, I reserve my truly bad words for situations that are genuinely angering to me. And there's one other, a story I mentioned earlier that I think you'll appreciate. So, yeah, I've got all of the turrets in this tower rigged up to a computer. Because, you know, I couldn't have this computer just sitting out in the open. It's got to be in the highest security room of the tower. And I've got this lever. This lever is rigged up to an alarm on the roof. I got this idea from Far Cry 4. From all of the freaking outposts that would have 4 alarms and that would be just misery to infiltrate. And I thought, yeah, that's a great idea. My outposts are all going to have 4 alarms too, because raiders can go to hell. So, yeah, there's one guard tower. Here's the main guard tower I've got set up in the Sanctuary. This is sort of like the fortress.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
And this place is kind of just meant to cover all angles. Got plenty of searchlights and, you know. Yeah, RPG Nerd 762, this is what happens when you have OCD and you're obsessed with security.
Yes?
How many people do I have in my settlements right now? Let me check. Yeah, Lumu, I hope that too. With the Gek. Sanctuary right now has 28 residents. And that's accomplished by charisma, because you can gain an additional resident above, I think, 10 for each point of charisma that you have. And it also counts charisma points that come from equipment and using chems. So I was able to put a couple of pieces of clothing on that gave charisma bonuses, and then just use some great mentats and jack my charisma up to 28, which is how I got all these people. And I think I did... Oh no, I guess I didn't need to do it for the Red Rocket truck stop just because I didn't have room for enough beds for that many people there. So... yeah, Torun, I know. Lavis, yeah, that's the whole thing that I thought people might find interesting. Oh, and everybody is running because I pulled the alarm. Now they're all rushing to battle. Oops. Sorry, guys. I promise it was just a demonstration for everybody in the stream. Amigo Chaz, you're not even wrong. I might or might not actually have some passive and or active security measures set up at home. But yeah, as you can see, all I have to do is pull that alarm, and everybody in the entire settlement pulls out laser rifles and missile launchers and goes running to the front gate, so... yeah, no worries about raiders there. Some super mutants showed up once. They didn't stay for very long. Zinacell, yeah, exactly. Oh, the Dark Fallout. High five for that. Yeah, just a drill. Just daily exercises.
Easy living, this ain't.
So, these people in unique equipment, these are my shopkeepers. And again, they wear unique equipment so that I know who's assigned to what. Jackety, you're not even wrong, man. You aren't even wrong. Alright, so let me, we'll take a quick rest, and hopefully that will reset the positions of all of these NPCs. Yeah, Torun, I'm very proud of the level of training that they get. So let me show you guys around Sanctuary here, because we've got the workshop. This is sort of Custer's personal office and power armor garage. I've got a couple of incomplete sets of power armor here that I've just found lying around. Oh good, I'm shown as live. Excellent. You know, I don't have a corpse pit yet, Jackety, but fairly soon I'll have one. Just from collecting all the corpses of raiders and super mutants that show up on the perimeter. Oh, Fleet Master Eddie, it's working for you now. I'm so glad. Well, actually, Torun, there is, the only one thing I've been trying to add, or trying to remember to add, is a minefield surrounding the walls of this settlement. I haven't gotten around to the minefield yet, but... Oh, good. Thank you, Gibbed. I'm really glad to hear that. At least it's working now. So, there is actually a story behind this little office here. I've got this little safe with all of my personal weapons in it. And my stock of purified water that I use for money, because this is how much purified water all of those water purifiers have generated. And that's why I have so much money, or so many caps, I guess. Yeah, Torun, that's why I haven't gotten around to the minefield yet. I'm worried that some of my NPCs will just jump over the wall and get themselves blown up. Hello, Six Demon Eye. So, you'll notice also that I have all of my ammunition locked in a footlocker under my bed. There's a reason for that. There's also a reason I keep all of my weapons in a footlocker under my bed rather than in the workshop. There's a reason I keep my equipment and my healing items in these containers separate from the workshop. The reason is because I discovered the hard way that apparently your NPCs will just feel free to help themselves to whatever the hell they want from your workshop. So that story I was talking about earlier that I thought people would find funny. We got attacked by super mutants once. They showed up on the side of the town that I'm facing right now. On the other side of the wall, of course. They didn't even make it over the wall before the perimeter turrets just blew them to bits. But apparently, Let me just, we'll walk over here and take a little bit of a look, because this is part of the story here. This is our mess hall. And this guy is actually the second chef to be in charge of the mess hall. Because the first chef, when we got attacked by super mutants, the first chef decided that he was going to walk around the corner here and steal all 90 of my power cores from the workshop, because apparently NPCs can access the workshop in the same way players can, by pressing the square button in front of one of these workshop benches. So that fucking chef, he walked over here, took all of my power cores from the workshop, walked into the workshop garage, hopped in my best suit of power armor, not one of the incomplete ones, no. Not one of the ones that's just a frame with a couple of pieces, no. He took my jetpack T-45F power armor, and he walked it straight towards the super mutants. He got it stuck in the wall of that house over there, somehow. I don't even know how. He clipped it into the wall, and it was just in the wall when I found it the following day. And I couldn't even get into it, because its collision detection was stuck in the wall. And so I ended up having to bring a power armor maintenance frame over here, like the power armor crane, and put it next to the power armor, and then hit the craft button to drag the power armor out of the wall. I was freaking out because I thought I would never be able to get the power armor out of the wall. But I eventually did. And the reason I figured out it was the chef was because afterward, I found a bunch of stuff missing from my workshop, including all 20 of my Gauss rifles and all of my Gauss rifle ammunition and all of my power cores. And I came back to the mess hall to buy some food from the chef. And I was like, why is the chef trying to sell me 93 power cores? 93 fusion cores. Oh, I know why. So, yeah, the Dark Fallout. That chef was disciplined severely. And up to now, nobody's figured out what the mystery meat was in the mess hall's meals that week. Except Peeve, because it was his idea. And he hasn't told anyone. Yeah, Jackety, it gets better. So I went over to the shops to pick up some clothing. I went over to the clothing shop, and I was like, why does the clothing shop vendor have 20 Gauss rifles and 1,200 pieces of Gauss rifle ammo? Oh, I know why. Yeah, Jackety, I have seen his freezer. Apparently there are pieces of Brandon in it now. Hi, Cole Verona. Delinquent Muse, yeah, I'll definitely keep that one in mind. So yeah, this is, in all seriousness, I guess that when an NPC in your settlement detects a threat, they'll just go, oh, I better defend the settlement by taking 20 Gauss rifles, because I need all 20. One's not enough. Yeah, Rossux Hayden, the FPS is totally on my end, because look around. Oh, his Fallout 4 freezer, Jackety, I see. Yeah, Dragoon of Endiness, I'm annoyed by that, and I'm also annoyed by the fact that apparently you can't repair your turrets unless they're fully destroyed. So, yeah, and for everybody wondering about the frame rate, let me show you why the frame rate in this area is shit. You see this little enclosure that says electrical? Let's open this up here. I wonder why the frame rate is so shit. What can I say, guys? A place like this needs a lot of power. This is actually one of only, I think, 3 or 4 power plants. I knew this would be the reaction from everybody, and I was actually really looking forward to this. Yeah, Cole Verona, I think OSHA would have something to say about that for sure. So, yeah, let's finish up the tour. This is a rec hall. You know, every good military installation needs a rec hall because soldiers have to do something to let off steam. Otherwise, it'll be hookers and blow. And that's no good. I don't want all my soldiers getting AIDS. Got a nice TV room here. The TV actually kind of works. There's nothing on, because in the apocalypse, all the TV shows have been canceled. I don't know, I guess this is just like a lounge, maybe a reading room. There are towels, don't ask. It was a converted bathroom. And, you know, gotta have an ice cooler, right? Right? Oh, I don't think I need any additional pylons here. RPG Nerd 762, can you actually make a nuclear power plant? I thought those generators over there were supposed to be nuclear. They look and act more like diesel generators, but I don't know. I mean, this is the super scientific future alternate mid-century modern... Yeah, so, here's the kitchen for the mess hall. You have to have enough stoves to be able to properly cook for a settlement this size, right? You know? So, yeah, there's the food counter, and we've got some facilities. It's funny because in the evenings, around like 8 or 9 p.m., when I come here, there actually will be a bunch of NPCs just gathered here chilling, sitting in these chairs drinking, I don't know, drinking something out of cups, and hanging around the campfire just shooting the shit. Sitting on the bench, and standing in front of the food counter here eating food. Fleetmaster Eddie, I fit all this because apparently there's a glitch that allows you to just infinitely build settlements. Well, yeah, Zinacell, that's why I figured those generators were supposed to be nuclear, because otherwise, you know, they would require fuel. Hey, Mighty Zeus! Yeah, Luravan, I can't deny that. So, yeah, this is the inside of the mess hall. I mean, you know, I kind of... I modeled it after real mess halls that I've been in, so it's pretty close. Right down to the no smoking sign. Because if you smoke in a mess hall, then you deserve to be punched in the face, because that's just rude. You know, vending room. Because a mess hall's got to have a vending room, right? Okay, and this is how obsessive I am about detail, right, guys? This is the extent of my OCD. I went out of my way to put preserved cigarette packs in the cigarette vending machine. This is how sad I am. Because, what is it Peeve always says? My immersion. Thank you, Knight of Rock and Wolf. I feel vindicated now. Zoro, dude, I'm working on it. Hey, Cincerosa. Yeah, Cole Verona, that was kind of the idea. You know, I want it to be authentic, so over here, these are quarters for Minutemen. The people in the Minutemen uniforms, and the shopkeepers are assigned to these quarters. You know, I tried my best to make them nice. There is a practical purpose to this, though. The more of these decorative items you put in your settlement, from what I understand anyway, it's supposed to help increase happiness. it doesn't work because apparently there's a glitch where not all of this stuff is recognized when you go far enough away from a settlement. So it turns out it's all for nothing anyway. But... oh yeah, and I forgot.
This is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
See? Somebody appreciates it. But yeah. Mama Murphy. Mama Murphy hangs out here watching TV in the TV room. You know, she's earned it. She's retired. She worked hard.
Yourself, dear.
Some sleeping quarters here. I try and make them comfortable, you know. I would want somebody to take good care of me in the apocalypse. It's kind of an office here, I guess. Take care, Foggy Glasses. It's probably just on my end that you're getting all of the lag. I'm really sorry. Yeah, Cincerosa, she is the real MVP. Yeah, I try and take care of my elders. I'm all about respecting your elders. I respect my elders so much, I even have an infirmary. Complete with a real doctor.
Around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
And again, modeled after an actual infirmary. Got a waiting room here, with pretty much the exact configuration of chairs and couches that a real infirmary would have. I don't know what Codsworth is doing here. He doesn't need medicine because he's a robot. Exactly, Cole Verona. Authenticity is important to me. And yes, Ward of Jackety, efficiency. So, I'm so efficient and authentic about my infirmary that nobody is actually allowed to sleep here. This is only for people who are sick. Nobody is assigned to these beds. Unless they get sick. I had a vase on that table, but it kept clipping through the ground and falling out of the world, because thanks, Bethesda. Oh, Torin, you're absolutely right. Yeah, Gibbs, I know that's a weird technicality. I'm pretty sure that you can still use Stimpaks on Codsworth if he gets KO'd in battle. Yeah, Fleetmaster Eddie, you can, you're more than welcome to pull a page from my book. None of this is copyrighted. Although, I'm sure that if I try uploading this to YouTube, Content ID will still find an excuse to nail it. Also, yeah, wind power. Because wind power requires, you know, railings around
Please,
it.
Just... I need to be alone right now.
What it... Jun Long, nobody gave you clearance to be up here on the roof. You tell me you need to be alone. You're in a restricted area, idiot. Get down. So, yeah, again, more generators up on the roof there. And this, over here, this is barracks for the soldiers. All of the soldiers are assigned here. This is the area I started working on during my first stream. It's pretty heavily defended.
Yes.
And a little bit more Spartan than the Minutemen's quarters. Those are a little bit more luxurious, but, I mean, this is a barracks. These are soldiers. They don't need too much in the way of amenities. You know, comfort, clean beds, plenty of flags to remind them who their real allegiance is to. Footlockers for all their ammo, I guess, maybe, because immersion. I really wish I could get rid of these piles of leaves on the floor, though. Cole Verona, the armory is in that office that I showed when I first came in here. That's a highly restricted area. The NPCs aren't allowed in there because, as I explained, you can't trust them around weapons. Because they just freaking take them all. And yet, Sturgis, you'll notice that Sturgis has a different uniform than everybody else. I decided that he was worthy of a promotion, so he's commander.
Careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
He's commander of the defense forces of the settlement now, because he's a cool guy.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Jackety, you're right. If somebody can make that mod, the mod that replaces all the Minutemen flags with Harney and Sons flags, I would totally use that mod. Yeah, Triumphant Glory, there is going to be a stream tomorrow around this time. Today's stream was kind of an accident because my sleep schedule was screwed up and I forgot what day it was and I thought today was tomorrow. So, oh, yeah, I'll go check out that corner of the map in just a moment. Yeah, Gibbed, I got a little carried away, maybe. So, I wanted to show you guys Dogmeat's quarters. He's got the best view in the settlement. Dogmeat is assigned to watch duty. He's got an alarm here. He can activate it if anybody tries to invade. So, yeah, Dogmeat. Dogmeat has a very important role here. Yeah, no, he's got the best seats in the house. And he's even got his own searchlight. I wanted to put a defensive turret up there so that he'd have a missile launcher too, but I couldn't fit one. Triumphant Glory, I'm not sure. Like, I couldn't even figure out how to set up the Dark Fallout's Fat Minister mod, and I was really looking forward to using that. Yes, Man Manly, he is a watchdog. Hey, Scaly Bones, welcome. Thank you, RAR6779. So, let me just, we'll take the tour of the last couple of areas here. I'm pretty sure dogs can flip switches because Brahmin can open gates. Every time I try to trap a Brahmin in the settlement by closing the gate, the Brahmin just opens it and walks out, so I don't see why dogs couldn't flip switches. So, this is just more sleeping quarters for Minutemen. Again, I've tried to make it as comfy as I can. This is Preston's room. Because Preston is a bro. I figured, yeah, Preston, you can be in command of all of the Minutemen. Sturgis will command all of the militia, the defense forces. So, yeah. There's that.
Yeah?
Crops coming in pretty good.
I've got a pretty heavy guard here outside of the fortress because, yeah, it's a fortress. I take security very seriously here. We've got 1, 2, 3 turrets in here. And the outer perimeter is walled off so that nobody can hide behind the turrets. If you walk in here and you're not authorized, you're fucking dead. This tower is also independently powered, so that way if super mutants do self-destruct with their stupid self-destructy mini nukes and destroy the other power plant, this tower will still have electricity to operate the guard turrets. So this is the first floor of the guard tower. Hi, President Miyazaki. Yeah, I've got a trough to keep Brahmin in enclosures, but the Brahmin that follow around your provisioners don't stay in enclosures. They follow around your provisioners. Sir Brother Bob, I've sent out a couple of emails about the Tier 3 guidance rune. So far, nobody's gotten back to me about it, and at this point, it's not looking like anybody is going to. But again, I'll keep you guys posted. Jackety, I don't think you actually can tell turrets to attack anybody other than enemies. You can tell searchlights to target yourself, and you can also tell them to target enemies, but beyond that, the computer terminals don't allow you to, control turrets. I'll show you, actually. Because all of the turrets in this tower, I think, are slave to a single terminal up at the top. So, yeah, this is the first floor. Up here we have the second floor. This is kind of like guard barracks, and I don't know how that teddy bear ended up on the floor. It belongs to one of the guards, so it goes on that bed. I don't know why the guards sleep with a teddy bear. I don't. It's a thing. And then up on the top floor, we've got kind of a lookout post. Some boxes that I haven't gotten around to putting ammunition in, because since I now know that NPCs will use those, I might actually put some spare missile launchers and missiles in these boxes, just in case. And I've got a couple of different things here. This lever activates a radio beacon that summons settlers, and I have this marked with a sign that indicates that it summons dudes, I guess, because this was the only sign I could find that actually fit. And then this other lever over here is marked with a mole rat head because, you know, monsters. And this lever activates another alarm because you pull an alarm when there are monsters. Freedom Stick, that's always been a problem in Fallout games. I think some of those ash piles just never go away. It's just a bug, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Fleet Master Eddie. A dude summoning switch. And then a switch you pull for monsters. So this is the terminal interface. And if we go to turret control, all you can really do is deactivate your turrets, and why would you want to do that? And then you can get system diagnostics, or you can just read this little disclaimer about, please don't misuse your turrets because they might shoot people they're not supposed to shoot. Yeah, I use Better Twitch TV as well. It's pretty nice. And for system diagnostics, all this really does is, and it's going to take a long time to pull up the diagnostics here, it gives you diagnostics on, I think, the first 10 turrets that are linked to that terminal. But because I don't think anybody at Bethesda ever figured that I'd connect 50 turrets to this terminal, it can only display the first 10, and it won't actually show you the diagnostics for the rest of the turrets that are connected to it. Cole Verona, why? Why would... You know, I ask that, but I know every huge military installation like this is almost obligated to have a self-destruct button. So that's that. That's pretty much all you can do with the turrets, Jackety, if that answers your question. Oseki, it took a long time, pretty much the entire 2 weeks that I was sick. So that's the tour of the fortress. It's probably also worth mentioning, my defense stat is literally over 9,000. It's, or it's over 999 anyway. Like, the counter literally cannot display it because it's too high. And happiness is only at 83. What more do these people want from me? I've given them everything. Fair enough, Jackety. I know. Every evil overlord needs a self-destruct button. Yeah, Cole Verona, Fort Sanctuary. Demonstrandum, because I consulted a feng shui expert right after my first broadcast, and he said that in order to balance the elemental affinity of my my settlement, I needed more concrete and barbed wire. So, yeah, that's that. But, I just wanted to point out to everybody that I've also got perimeter towers set up around the exterior wall here, with some turrets and some spotlights. Oh, Red XXX00, I gave that up a long time ago. Sorry to burst your bubble there. Yeah, the dude summoning switch is canon now. I have one in my house. Yeah, Mr. Huggles, that's a good way of looking at it. I need more earth and metal element. Well, in all honesty, the way that this happened was, I'm a classic over-preparer, and also an overthinker. So after I finished my first stream and I realized, wow, your settlements can get attacked when you're not even there? I'm sure not standing for that! So I spent a little bit of time, I gathered some materials, built a little bit, and somebody had advised me that building water purifiers was a good way of making money. And I thought, well, if one water purifier is good, then 50 of them must be awesome. So I pretty much then dedicated all of my resources to just building water purifiers in the river. And it ended up that I was getting something like 800 purified waters every 3 or 4 days. And that's more caps than I know what to do with. So then I would go around to all of the shops in different towns and buy all of the raw materials from their shops and bring them back here and use them to build up my settlement even more. And eventually I ended up with this. And another thing I should mention is that I built so much crap and modified so many weapons to arm my settlers with that it gave me enough experience to bring me to level 44. And this is how far along in the quests I am. Literally, these are the only quests I've even started. So I'm still at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, Mr. Huggles, I'm about 50% serious, but 50% is enough. You're not wrong. Hey, Civil, welcome. Yeah, Night of Rock and Roll, that's the thing. The only way I can figure out to get settlers into power armor is to scare them into doing it by having enemies attack your town. And then, they just seem to abandon your power armor after clipping it into walls. So I'm not sure I want these guys in power armor. I don't quite trust them. Yeah, Sir Brother Bob, that's one way of looking at it. Hi, Twin Snakes. I've noticed you now, that's for sure. So, yeah. Heartless 01, it took the entire 2 weeks that I was sick to make all of this. And not only this, but, like, to go around and outfit all of my, my settlers with, military uniforms and fully upgraded miniguns and all of that stuff. And not only that...
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
Let me show you guys another thing. This is the standard sort of loadout for one of my my guardsmen for these settlements. I equip them not only with equipment, but also healing items, because NPCs do use them. If they get injured, they will use stim packs, and they will also use food. So I load these guys out with food. I also give them grenades because they'll use grenades as well. And the way that NPCs work in this game, if you give them at least a few pieces of ammo, the game treats them like they effectively have infinite ammo. Or it's more, I think technically the way it happens on the back end is that their ammunition just doesn't decrease when they fire their weapons or throw grenades. So, yeah, Mighty Zeus and every NPC in all of my settlements is equipped like this. Not only equipped with a main weapon like a minigun in this case, but they all have sidearms as well, because NPCs in these games can have weapons knocked out of their hands, and with certain weapons they can run out of ammo, like missile launchers and Fat Man weapons. That infinite ammo thing doesn't apply, so they can eventually run out of missiles and they can run out of mini nukes. And when they do, they need to be able to have a backup weapon to switch to, and they will switch to it. Like, this is Bethesda's NPC programming at work here. So it gets it gets pretty in-depth. Demonstrandum, followers do consume ammo because they're not treated the same way as regular NPCs. Non-follower NPCs and NPCs that are flagged as non-critical, they don't use ammo up. Genibib, I listen to mainly video game music, believe it or not. Well, Colverona, miniguns or missile launchers are generally heavy weapons, because I like heavy weapons. The settlement defenders, yeah, this guy has a quad barrel missile launcher.
I want to trade a few things.
Let's see, what do I have him equipped with? He's got a minigun. They all have melee weapons as well, because they do use those too. And appropriately enough, he's got stealth-bladed combat knives. I try to keep the weapons I give them thematically appropriate. So, he's got... this is a 44 caliber... it'd be 44 Magnum. I think this might be a Smith Wesson, or it might be loosely based on one. A Smith Wesson 44 caliber revolver. And, you know, he's got a... And all of the missile launchers, because now that I have the max level weapon upgrading perks, all of these guys... I spent probably a good 3 hours going around to all of my built-up settlements, upgrading everybody's missile launchers with targeting computers. So... yeah. Torun, probably all of them. Like, I have level 3 shops now, and the level 3 shops sometimes sell stuff like mini nukes, or the level 3 food shop will sell Nuka-Cola Quantum, sometimes 3 at a time. And making the refreshing beverage is actually really easy to do. The only ingredient that can be a little bit of a pain to get is the blood packs, and you can buy those in Covenant sometimes. So, Nuka-Cola Quantum and refreshing beverages are standard issue to all of my NPCs now. Sir Horseshoe McGee, the simple reason why is so that super mutants and raiders don't show up and screw up my settlement. You know? I actually... And the part that really irks me is that apparently monsters can just spawn right in the middle of your settlement and bypass all of the walls that you put up, all of your perimeter defense. They can just teleport in, basically. And the one time that happened, it was a rad scorpion. And it was right about here on the road where I'm standing. And I was across town, and I heard screams and explosions and grenades and missiles being fired. I heard miniguns, shotguns. There were just massive, massive discharge of munitions. And I ran over, and there were about 12 people...
Another day of hard work.
...standing around pieces of a rad scorpion. It had been completely, like... completely blown into bits and pieces. So, yeah, that was satisfying, and I thought, yeah, great. Hey, Madness and Hell, I'm a lot better now, thank you, now that I'm not sick. How about you? Fleet Master Eddie, that might explain why I don't get guests very often.
Yeah?
So, yeah, let me track down one of these Minutemen.
Yeah?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
So, for these guys, their loadout isn't quite as heavy as the guards, the guys in the army uniforms. They've got, and I'm trying to keep up with chat here as well, so bear with me. Well, when the Night of Rock and Roll, when the Super Mutant raid happened, they were on the opposite side of the wall, and they were too fat and stupid to figure out a way over the wall. So a bunch of settlers just rushed up to the perimeter towers and started lobbing plasma grenades at them. And that raid, the Super Mutant raid, did not last very long. But yeah, these guys, and I try and give them some armor as well to reduce damage a little bit. And I think aesthetically this armor works very well with the Minutemen uniform. So we've got that, but this is a more typical loadout for the Minutemen, where they'll have, you know, a heavy caliber rifle, but these guys don't all have missile launchers. Just, you know, some healing items and a melee weapon. Something to you know, they can hold their own in combat.
You lead, and I'll follow.
And my shopkeepers are a little bit more unique. This is actually the clothes shop owner. They have different equipment so that I can tell them apart from one another, but also... Yeah, Iguana is actually pretty good, Ams the Great. Well, no, Zane C1, I maxed out my laser musket and gave it to Preston. As a matter of fact, let's actually go do something now that you guys have seen most of this settlement. I've got a quest to turn in from the previous stream.
Yeah?
So, let's...
I
Preston.
took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. We can finally start to think about more than just survival. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time.
I am on board
Well
with this.
fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
Take care, Twin Snakes. Thanks for joining us.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up, but the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle, and I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Well, okay then. Wow.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was
Oops.
long before I
Damn
joined
it.
up.
No.
So, should I have an assault force assemble?
Uh-huh.
An assault force, eh? Well, I guess we can spare a few guys with miniguns and missile launchers.
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
I'm in. Hi, Opana. Welcome. All right, so yeah, this is my good buddy Preston here. This is what he's armed with these days. This maxed out, like 15 crank laser musket that I maxed out for him.
Hi.
I'll meet you at the castle once we're ready.
Oh, I don't even get to have him as a companion now. What? Dude, wait, I want to show everybody what equipment I gave you. And yeah, I didn't want to turn in this quest off stream. I wanted to wait to hand in this quest until all of you got here. So, instead of being able to just trade this sword to him, I reverse pickpocketed it to him. I found this on a dead legendary mole rat that I didn't kill. Apparently that sentry bot that just randomly disappeared on me as I was following it during the first stream, it found its way back to the scrapyard. And I went back to the scrapyard and it was there. It was like, hey man, what's up? I'm not dead. By the way, I killed that mole rat over there. You might want to go loot its corpse. And I did, and for some reason it was carrying this electrical sword. I don't know why. Well, there he goes. I guess I'll meet you at the castle, Preston. Yeah, exactly, Frey Wild. And that's pretty much what I've been doing. Dragoon of Endiness, you're heading out? Okay, take care. Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for stopping in. Zane C1, no, I did not do the bottle cap glitch. I built 50 water purifiers. And that's what most of this power is for, actually. This is one of the parts of the settlement I haven't shown yet. There's more power in here, more generators. And again, the perimeter wall to keep people out that I don't want in, because I didn't want to just build more turrets, because that would make the place even laggier. Exactly, Cincerosa. Spiders carrying around giant swords. So, yeah, no, Zane C1, this is where I make all of my caps. From all of these freaking enormous water purifiers that generate about 800 bottles of purified water every 3 days or so. Let me just walk the rest of the way along this wall over the river to give you some idea of how much money this stuff makes. I'm basically the only guy in the wasteland who has a monopoly on purified water now. It's pretty cool. Also, when I found out about vertibirds being a thing, I decided to build another helipad in Sanctuary because, you know, I have to get back and forth between Sanctuary and that helipad over there at the Red Rocket Outpost. Thanks, Rara6779. I really appreciate it. Mr. Flubis, you're not even wrong. No, Demonstrandum. See, like, the settlement building, there's a reason I did all of that off camera and not on stream. Because this gets really, really boring just watching somebody build a settlement over and over. And the entire purpose of taking the break between streams to do all of the settlement building and then coming back to this now when I can actually just resume quests and everybody can enjoy and appreciate this ridiculously fortified settlement without having to watch me spend time building it. Well, that was kind of the idea. And yeah, this is the farm. This is what feeds this enormous settlement. This enormous farm with all of this stuff. And all of these spotlights looking over the farm, you know, because I take my food very seriously. Food thieves are shot on sight in this settlement. Well, the Dark Fallout, I was sick for a good 2 weeks there, and I couldn't make videos because I couldn't use my voice because I was coughing every few minutes. So, you know, I could work from home at my actual day job, but in my free time, this was pretty much all I could do. Yeah, probably, Triumphant Glory. Merry Christmas to you as well, Odessa. Thank you. Thanks for joining in. A Pimp My Settlement video for YouTube. You know, I'll keep that in mind. Demonstrandum, I'm not totally sure what you mean there, but, maybe? Yeah, exactly, Fleet Master Eddie. Those idiots in Rivet City, they're still drinking radioactive water. And that dumb aircraft carrier they live in is broken in half. That's no good to them. This place is much better defended. Yeah, I know, Gibbed, I know. Well, Opana, I won't spoil anything for you other than just saying, yeah, I've been having fun with it so far. I mean, the retail experience is totally different than working on a guide for it. So, I still think it's fun even after having worked on the guide, if that gives you some sense of perspective. Yeah, I agree with Gibbed on that, Opana. I think for $20, it's definitely a good investment. Torun, yeah, that's what happened to Hoover Dam in New Vegas. This game, I think, takes place 10 years after New Vegas, so, yeah, all of their water belong to us now. That's, aw. RAR 6779, if there were some way for me to achieve that, believe me, I absolutely would. Yeah, Frey Wild, I will definitely whip Rivet City into shape if they send me the invitation. Thanks, Phil Aldo9. Welcome back, Colverona. Jackety, is that actually a thing? Is there a mod that can get 3 vertibirds constantly patrolling over my settlement? Because I will totally install that mod. I know, Neripo, it bothers me to no end. I can't have a car. I want a car. Actually, I want a tank. There is an APC over in the woods just outside the settlement in that direction, just sitting there wrecked. That's another thing. I want APCs for my settlement as well. If somebody knows how to use that mod, or where to find it, let me know. Frey Wild, I'm afraid you might have arrived a little bit late. I'm just actually wrapping up the tour. And I feel bad, because I'd love to give you another tour, but everyone who's already been here for the past hour and a half will be like, no, not another tour, we just finished the first one. I'll tell you what, Frey, probably the best thing to do would be to check the VOD here. Because the last literally hour and a half has been a tour of this facility, and also the one over there, whose buildings are not quite fully loaded in yet, apparently. Well, Fleet Master Eddie, with all of those tanks, even still, I think I've got plenty of missile launchers. Yeah, Neorepo, actually, I bet it does. I wouldn't be surprised. Exactly, Freedom Stick. Why am I not surprised that there are nude and horse dick mods, Colverona? Why? Yeah, Frey, I think that's just, God, that's... Oh, and you know, Frey, you just reminded me. I have this notification that I'm live on Twitter, sitting here, ready to be sent. Not sent. Thank you. I guess late is better than never. And I don't know what it is about Twitch's notification system, but that doesn't really seem to work either. Alright. Okay, so I think actually we're done here for the time being, but there is one more settlement that might be worth showing all of you. Let's head on over, and this should help the lag a little bit. Let's check out Ten Pines Bluff. Yeah, Jackety, that's the thing. Like, if I'm going to go modding my settlements, I want it to be a functional mod, you know? Like, I want vertibirds that actually fly around and launch missiles and kill raiders with miniguns. Oh, that's true, Gib. That's a good point. So, yeah, this is,
Who's there?
elevators, Jackety? Oh, hey! Well... Oh, and somebody even pulled the alarm. That's awesome. Oh, this is exactly why I spent this much time on these settlements. Totally worth. Well, that didn't last quite as long as I was hoping.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
They even turned off the
Easy
alarm.
living. This ain't.
Alright, you guys made me proud.
For trouble, I hope.
Now, let's go see what they actually just blew up. So yeah, guys, now you understand, right? Why I spent so much time building all of this stuff. Nobody fucks with my settlements. Alright. Who just died and where? No, these are enemies I killed before. Oh, that 8 caps. Maybe it was just one ghoul? I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, if there was more than one enemy there, the pieces are scattered so far apart that I can't find them. Yeah, those Chi-Chis, I have seen Peeves' version of this settlement. I must say, it made me sad. The Dark Fallout, I know, right? Well, see, that's the thing, Zane. Like, I have, right now, because I ended up leveling so much, and my settlements are now so overpowered, I'm pretty sure... well, I have it set to very hard, but I think survival is appropriate at this point. So we're just gonna go with survival. Ah, thanks, Jackety. I'll check that one out. Gibbs, you're right. Yeah, last second bloomer, that's pretty much what happened. I got a little bit too caught up in the immersion, and I wanted invincible settlements that nobody would ever be able to mess with. And as you can see, I succeeded, but there was sort of a little bit of a cost to the frame rate. I'm really proud of this 3-story guard tower, though. Yeah. Settlement building in Dark Souls 3. Now there's something that I would be interested in. And yeah, these guys, believe it or not, actually at this point I'm sure you'll probably believe it, but oh, Dark Devil 56, no problem, thanks for dropping in. But yeah, each different settlement has its own guard uniform. This is the guard uniform here. The Minutemen are the same, because, you know, it's still a Minutemen-affiliated settlement. But somewhere over here, yeah, these guys are just regular guards, the guys in the white uniforms. But somewhere over here, here he is. This is the guard captain. He wears a silver uniform and uses a slightly heavier weapon than everybody else. Because, you know, I like to be able to tell apart who's assigned to what. Hey, Gary Hartz, welcome! This little building here also, this is just a workshop. Because I figure a settlement needs a workshop, right? I more or less turned this into a guard post. This little building here, or like guard quarters. I had to squish a couple more beds in here so that I could fit all of these residents. I don't think Bethesda ever intended for this settlement to get this big, honestly. And yeah, the farm.
I remember the last time I had.
Because these guys have to eat. I expanded the farm a little bit. This is the only way in or out. And it doesn't have quite the front gate security that Sanctuary
Hi, how are you?
and the Red Rocket Outpost have. But I've got a guard on duty here. Got another guard mounted up there, a couple of turrets. There's some power. The walls around those generators are to prevent anybody from trying to destroy them from the outside, and also because walls. Got somebody posted up here as well. So it's reasonably well defended for a settlement this size. You know, got a campfire here for cooking. Got the alarm, which people actually use. Oh yeah, and this dog. There's a story behind this dog. I like this dog. This is officially Spy Dog number 2. Exactly, Jackety. A bag of tea for everybody. They do limit you, the Dark Fallout, but there's a glitch that allows you to bypass the limit, and that's how I built the settlements this big. So, what happened with this dog? I was in this settlement one day just minding my own business, and some guy showed up with this dog. And he was like, hey dude, you want to buy this dog? I was like, yeah, okay, that's a cute dog, I'll buy that dog. Pretty badass looking dog too, actually. She goes, ruff, ruff. And he was like, well, are you sure you want to buy this dog? I was like, yeah, I'll buy that dog. He was like, no, really, are you really actually sure you want to buy the dog? And I was like, well, what's the problem here, man? You just asked me if you want to buy this dog. He was like, yeah, well, I mean, you promise you won't eat this dog if I let you buy her? I was like, dude, do I look Egyptian to you? He was like, no, but... I mean, really, you sure you want to... I was like, dude, just... I am about to change my mind here. Do you want to sell me this dog or not? And... so he said, fine. But look, you have to pass a speech check if you want to buy this dog. And I was like, fine, dude, I'll pass your damn speech check. And I passed his damn speech check. He was like, okay, here's the dog. And he gave me the dog. She doesn't do much, but apparently she adds 5 defense to your settlement, I guess. Because when I hover over her with the settlement cursor, it says produces 5 defense. And yeah, so now this settlement has a dog.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Well, a charisma check, last second bloomer. It's the same thing, basically. So yeah, I have this dog now. I gave her a good home, because, you know, a dog deserves a good home. Nobody's allowed into her house except employees, right? Because, you know, she works for me now. I gave her some weapons, but she doesn't use them. I don't understand why. Why would a dog not want to use a flamethrower? You know, I gave her some healing items. I don't know if she'll use those. But maybe someday she'll figure out how. Yes, this is live. What do you mean that I don't have access to that feature that lets you rerun past broadcasts? That's a sub-only feature. What noise does the dog make? The dog makes this noise. And this noise. And this noise. And this noise. And maybe even that noise. Yeah, Jackety, I would love that. I would love for this dog to just... the Guns of the Patriots theme starts blasting, and the dog just jumps over the wall in a gigantic Metal Gear Rex mech. Yeah, Blade Wolf, exactly, thank you. Blade Wolf in the making. So, yeah, that's a dog. As to the rest of this settlement, the building here, this is kind of just a lounge. Most of it's just quarters, kind of a dining area. And they do sit at those chairs, actually, which impresses me. They'll sit at those chairs. I'll come in here in the middle of the night, or like in the evening when they're done farming for the day. And they'll be sitting at these chairs, just yucking it up, drinking, having a great time. The sleeping quarters are on this floor. I had to really, with these settlements, I had to make use of vertical space because the settlement boundaries are actually fairly small. So in order to fit all of this stuff, I had to build up rather than out. You've got to be resourceful with these kinds of things. Skelegroove, I wasn't expecting a stream either. I thought today was tomorrow. And then I was like, yeah, I better send out a Twitter notification that I'm streaming because it's clearly Christmas. And then it wasn't Christmas, and I went, oh, oops. Hey, Mirren ITV, welcome. I'm doing okay. A little bit perplexed that I ended up... Oh, God, what's going on over there? Oh, boy. A little bit perplexed that I ended up streaming today because I didn't plan on it. Hey, Kalilu, yeah, this is Fallout 4. So, yeah, that's this settlement. And I think now we've covered just about everything important. Well, Irvile, I do. I just, like, I wasn't planning on it today. I was thinking, oh, you know, maybe I should go record the post-commentary for Episode 9 of my Let's Play of the Bloodborne expansion. Because I have the footage already recorded and edited, but I haven't recorded the commentary for it yet. Because I wanted to, you know, do the Christmas stream thing first and talk about that a little bit in the commentary. But then I accidentally thought today was tomorrow, and I was like, oh. And then everybody on Twitter said, well, you know, you could just do a pre-Christmas stream, and I went, oh, you know, you guys are right. I guess I was overthinking that, and so here we are! And no problem, Freedom Stick. Just a bunch of people on Twitter asked for it, so I guess, yeah, here I am. Yeah, I heard about those Alpha 115. Oh, last second bloomer, that's a good question about this build. Yeah, Alpha 115, the reason they did that was because scaling gems were completely worthless before. And the gems that gave you flat physical damage bonus percentages were always better. There was just no reason to ever use the scaling gems. Thank you, ZBW Music. I do my best. So, as to my build, I think I mentioned before that I gained so much experience from building settlements and upgrading the weapons that I've given all my NPCs that I ended up getting all the way up to level 44. So here's just a look through my perk chart. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Demon Strandum. Thank you. And also, Merry Christmas. Richard Silver Shadow, I'm sorry to catch you right before bed, but thank you for stopping in anyway. So, I don't really know that I have much of a build yet, because pretty much my entire build has been focused on stats that just allow you to make awesome weapons. I've got 1 rank in Demolition Expert. I'm going to be going for all of the heavy weapon perks eventually. But yeah, exactly, Zindane. No luck. No luck. My luck is pretty crap anyway. So this build is basically modeled after me in real life. My agility is okay. Intelligence, I think maybe I'm giving myself a little too much credit, but Yeah, my strongest point is the charisma. I'm not gonna lie about that. Endurance, get pretty tired easily. Perception, you know, I'm a pretty decent shot with a revolver. Okay with a rifle. Strength, I think this is giving me a little bit more of a, more than I deserve, more credit. But yeah. You don't need lots of stamina to pull the trigger of a mini nuke launcher. But yeah, I mean, again, most of the perks that I've leveled up to now have just been, yeah, I want to get the best weapons I can as early in the game as possible and give them to everybody in my settlements and also upgrade my shops. Demon Strandum, there is such a thing as outwitting one's opponents, rather than just outrunning them. Yeah, ZBW music, I don't think there's any way I could have said that didn't sound completely arrogant and narcissistic. Yeah, I've been focusing on intelligence because I want to learn... Where is it? This perk. I want to learn this perk because... the rank 3 version of it, yeah, eject fusion cores from power armor like super nuclear grenades. Fusion cores last twice as long. Yes, I want that. I want it very much. Colverona, thank you for giving me my justification for having low endurance. As it happens, you're absolutely right about that. Kalilu, no, I haven't actually played Fallout Shelter. UA13, yeah, in my opinion, charisma is one of the most important, because in this game, it's what opens up dialogue options and allows you to pass charisma checks. Oh, good, last second bloomer. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who's gone 1 endurance. But what do you mean ejecting fusion cores can screw you up? Like, does it fire them actually backwards? Ah, good to know, Zindane. Thank you. RAR 6779, I think I'm going to bring some power armor along for that mission with Preston, so you'll get to see it in action. Let's just quick save here. As to the remainder of my build, I've been looking for a place where I can find the Tier 3 combat armor. So far, all I've been able to find is the Tier 2 stuff. My actual equipment... I've got a maxed out 44 caliber revolver, because this is my weapon of choice in real life, actually. Although, my real life version of this weapon is actually a 357 Magnum revolver, which is 7 shots rather than the, I think, 6 that this is. Yeah, Moobot talks about tea. Why not? Hi, Vegetable Spy. Yeah, Kalilu, if somebody just used the T command with Moobot, what I have today is, really, really nice tea, that I'll talk about it in a minute. Alpha 0115, I haven't actually gotten anything called Ballistic Weave yet, unless you mean the ballistic fiber stuff that is used to, for certain weapon mods. But no, I haven't gotten anything called Ballistic Weave, I don't think. Oh no, Freedom Stick. Like I said, I was able to reclaim that power armor. And that chef has been very severely disciplined. Let's just say he won't be stealing any more power armor for a long time. Like ever. So yeah, there's that, and... somebody... Thanks, Jackety. Oh, I had no idea about that, Alpha. I guess I just haven't gotten to the point in the game where you access it yet. Andy Anderson, thank you. I'll keep my eyes out for those, for gunner camps. Oh, fantastic, Zindane. I'm going to keep my eyes out for that then as well. Lindsay, I feel like if I'm going to stream this, using console commands kind of defeats the purpose. The only time that I'm going to use a console command is if I get stuck in a wall. Because then, yeah, it's justified, and, you know, I can just blame it on Bethesda. Actually, this is a really, really excellent tea. No, I haven't found it yet, Vegetable Spy. Although I might make a side trip for it if anybody actually knows where it is. Well, Demonstrandum, the way that I dealt with that chef was when nobody was looking. Nobody ever figured it out. Oh, Gib, did Peeve overdose on caffeine? Is he okay? What happened to him? I think I might have missed that. Actually, while you guys are doing that, I think I'm going to pour another cup of tea. Hey, Undeniable Potato! I'm doing alright, thanks. How about yourself? Christmas treating you well, I hope? Oh, okay, Gibbed. Wait a minute, Gibbed, was that when I sent him all of that tea? He didn't actually drink all of that stuff in one night, did he? That's not, like, this isn't actually my fault, is it? Freedom Stick, for the holidays, I'm here. I'm here with, well, all of you guys. And I guess that was kind of the... That was the impetus behind doing a Christmas stream in the first place, was that... I mean, I have nowhere to be. I don't have really any relatives that live anywhere near me who celebrate Christmas. And to me, it's kind of just really an excuse to stay home and play video games. I'll get... Oh, who was that? Hang on, let me go check that donation out. So, my thinking behind it was, well, I know there are going to be a lot of other people who are alone for Christmas. You know, they have nothing to do, no plans. Maybe they're a little bit sad, maybe not, maybe they're fine and they just need something to do. But I figured, well, hey, I'll just invite them to spend Christmas with me playing Fallout, right? Let's see. Alright, this donation. Bear with me for a moment here. I have to actually... I forgot to leave this interface open. Dankest Golden Tips says... Hotbox that tea kettle, bruh. I don't remember what my fingers feel like. Air horns, air horns, air horns. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Dankest Golden Tips. Hi, Noel Easy. Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you are about this. Believe me. Yeah, Gib, you should totally do it. If I don't happen to still be streaming tomorrow night when you are, I'd love to come join you. Demon Strandom, I'm honored. Okay, well, let me just have a little more tea here. Man, so as I get this show on the road again, we probably should head out and meet with Preston and our Minutemen backup team. Welcome back, Ams the Great. So, oh, Miranai TV, I'm sorry, I think I might have missed that before. Yeah. Last second bloomer, that's the plan. Where is this castle place? Because that's going to be my next destination. Taking Independence. Meet the Minutemen near the castle. As far as infusions, Miranai TV. Oh god, that's a long way. That's like... That's Boston Harbor. Maybe. Alright, so I guess I then need to... Oh, crap! Boy, I'm gonna make it to Diamond City before I get there. Okay, well... I guess we might as well just head to Diamond City first then, since it's on the way. Yeah, Jackety, I know how you feel. I really like that, that sweet Thai iced tea that they serve at one of the, local Thai restaurants. And, they... damn it, I just accidentally closed my, my dashboard interface here. Bear with me. But yeah, they serve this really nice, smoky... sweet Thai iced tea at this restaurant, and I really like it, but I can only drink a couple of glasses of it before I start getting tachycardia, and then I just I can't drink it anymore. Okay, so, alright. I've got my, my dashboard interface back up, and, alright. This is hilarious. Okay. Let me show you guys this. Hang on. So this is my dashboard interface here. This is what I'm looking at right now. And as you can see, right down here, we've got stream configuration quality. Excellent! Why do I not believe that? I really, really don't believe that. Yeah, also moo. Okay. Alright, let me get this reconfigured here so that I can... Oh god, who was that? Thank you. Welcome, Nadareth. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Gib, you're... Okay. Well, wait a minute. Actually, the stream quality is good? I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, maybe it is just the PC then. Okay. Yeah, the gecko... I don't know why geckos sound like cows. Let's see here. Who is this? Oh, Noelizy, thank you. Noelizy says, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I love your content and I'm really appreciating the regular uploads as of recently on the YouTubes. Thank you, Noelizy. I really appreciate it. I've been trying. It's been a lot easier to keep uploading now that I don't have to cough every 30 seconds. Yeah, Gibbed, I wasn't sure about that. I knew that there was going to be a lot of lag, at least in those first couple of settlements when I started this broadcast, so I figured streaming at 30 FPS rather than 60 probably made the most sense, because 60 FPS was not going to have much to show for it after all of that. Good, Fleet Master Eddie, I'm really glad to hear that. And Gibbed, I'm glad to hear that as well, that the settings look good. Thank you. It's helpful to hear that from somebody who actually knows what he's doing when it comes to this sort of thing. Alright, now, I need to put a marker on Diamond City. Put a marker there. Which marker is Diamond City now? The dark one. Okay. Fantastic. Well, off we go then. Hooray. I would sing some kind of traveling Christmas song, but I don't know any. Yeah, I'm sorry. The, what was it? Foggy glasses. I am, if I ever manage to get partnered, I'm going to make sure that everybody knows I have the quality options. What's this? Guess it's nothing. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wish I knew what to do. I could decrease the bitrate, but then stream quality would suffer. Yeah, I hope so, Miranai. I really hope so. Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Hopefully I will stay hidden while I check this donation. Zindane91, I'll do my best not to disappoint you. 3.5k gibbed. Why? Do you think that's too much? Should I reduce it? Alright, let's see here. Jackety. Oh, Jackety, thank you. Jackety says, I only donate to be a wise ass. Give me your bloody teammate. Gonna toss it in the harba. But, for real, did you ever upload something like How to Tea from beginners? And how can I get that tachycardia you mentioned? Because I want that. I like caffeine. Oh, Jackety. Message me. We'll talk. 2,800 gibbed. Okay. Lurvin, I just started with 3.5k because a couple of people recommended it to me. And my connection, I think, is something like 5 or 5.5 up. So I thought it would have enough bandwidth spare, you know, left over to make it actually okay. But I guess not. I guess on a 5.5 up connection, 3.5 is still too taxing. So, Gib, thank you. I'll try 28 next time. Next time I have an opportunity to adjust my settings, which is really going to amount to next time the game crashes on me or the stream crashes. Yeah, no, Elise, it's nothing compared to Peeves 1000 up. What the? Who is shooting and where are they? What's going on here? Hang on a moment, everyone. There appears to have been some sort of firefight that just erupted. I'm not sure what just happened.
Getting a bad feeling here.
What the?
Not hiding this time.
Okay. People are fighting with robots? What the? He's hostile, I guess. I like this Mr. Gutsy guy. Oh, okay, Gibbed. Well, at least I don't feel so bad. Thank you. Yeah, Skelligroove, unless you live in one of those cities where they have Google Fiber. Because $70 a month for, 1,000 up, 1,000 down is a pretty stupid good deal. Hey, Inder Singh! How's it going? Welcome. Okay. Wow, dude, this Mr. Gutsy is just wrecking these settlers. Actually, maybe I should help. You know what? I think I can get at his combat inhibitor. Yes, I can. Yep, I can. Oh crap, wow, there are Protectrons in here? What's going on in this crazy place? Jesus. Ooh, what's this? Oh, there's a trash bin with a hacksaw. That's nice. I'm alright, thanks, Inder Singh.
Violence will not be tolerated.
What do you mean, violence will not be tolerated? I didn't start this. Oh, God. Well, I'm guessing this is Diamond City.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Holy cow. What did I just walk into?
Hostile has escaped. Transmitting. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Damn right Hostile has escaped. I am out of here. Alright, what do we got? We've got telephones, dead people, junk mostly, which I don't need because I can just get that anytime. Oh, hey! He found me after all. Gotcha. There we go. Alright, let's go see what he had. I bet he had better stuff than whatever is in here. And you're all going to have to forgive me. I am not so great at playing and watching chat at the same time, though goodness knows I do my best. So if I walk past something important, I'm sure somebody's going to start screaming at me. No, I didn't fire at him first. He fired at me first. What do we got? Oh, 19 pre-moral money. I'll take that. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Whoa! What the? Oh. Okay. That's just an empty bottle. Yeah, no, I guess there's nothing else unless, unless there's supposed to be something on the counter here. I like Fallout so far. This game anyway. Whoops, no, I want to turn off the Pip-Boy light. I've been, playing the series for some time, actually, and, apart from the bugs, although I kind of think that you play a Fallout game as much for the bugs as anything else. Because some of them can be pretty hilarious. The ones that break the game suck, though. And there certainly seem to be enough of those. Where's that Protectron I just wrecked? Here he is. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I've got to go kill that Mr. Gutsy, I guess, huh? What's this? Is this an ammo box? I can't... Yeah, okay. Shotgun shells.
Stand down, people.
People? Who is this guy talking to? And where did he run off to? Which Souls mod is this? Yeah, ZBW Music, that's the thing about...
I want this place searched top to bottom.
That's the thing about Bethesda, is that they kind of just... They release a game, they're like, yeah, we could spend the money on properly debugging it. But why bother doing that? Because our community will write mods to fix all the bugs.
Huh?
Nobody plays on console anyway, right?
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
3 out of 6 is still half a cylinder, Cole Verona. Alright, what do we got here? We got a teddy bear. Got wooden blocks. Got a toy truck. Got what? A yellow table lamp. Nah, a lot of this stuff... Wait, I saw... Yep, an ammo box with ammo I don't need. A fridge that I can't even check. Cooler with Mentats, I'll take those.
Someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Oh, wow. I like this guy's enthusiasm, if nothing else. Some cover probably would be a good idea. That took a lot longer than I intended. Let's see if I can actually survive this now. We'll use a refreshing beverage. Ha! Can't get me through the wall, idiot.
There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
I will survive! Because, I mean, it is survival mode, right? What a joke. This is too easy. Aha. I'm gonna die in another 10 seconds, probably. Checking chat. Hey, Blighted Notion, welcome! Thank you for joining in. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I never got to answer that question about my favorite teas. Speaking of which... But, I like pure tea. Tea without too much in it. I mean, every now and then, something like that sweet Thai iced tea or a Vietnamese iced tea is nice for a change, but... generally, I like pure tea. The tea that I have today, which Moobot will be happy to tell you about if you are so inclined to find out, is, it comes from China, and it's a roasted tea. It's roasted over charcoal. It has really nice big leaves, and it has this really wonderful kind of toasty, sort of fruity flavor to it. So, it's unique in that regard, and, oh hey, an Edatronic. With nothing in it. Great. So I really like this. I was introduced to this actually by Brigitte Harney not too long ago and fell in love with it. It's a really excellent tea. Although if you click the link that Moobot will provide you, you'll find that they haven't finished writing an entry for it on their website. Hey Puzzled Wings, welcome! Thanks for joining us. And yeah, Skelegroove, that's true. There haven't been too many streams to miss.
What is it?
Doride, hi! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not say hi to you. It's really difficult for me to navigate and watch chat. And I just heard a super mutant, so I'm guessing that now I'm... There he is. Alright. Legendary super mutant skirmisher. Oh, I am not taking this lightly. Okay. Okay. Alright, well... Fat minister time, boys and girls. If there are any girls here, because there probably aren't. Oh, and there's a mutant hound over there, too. Alright, well, you know what, mutant hound? I'm sorry, but... you get 10 mini nukes. Okay, or I guess you get none, because fuck environmental collision. Thanks, Bethesda. Okay. Where is that guy? There he is. Alright. Okay, well, I got the hound anyway. Okay. I had better... I swear to God, I had better get him this time. Yes, good. Who is still oh! Nope, don't have the range. I'm out of here. Oh, welcome back, Dropout. Alright, so I think I need something with a little bit more range. Yeah, I just discovered that, Cole Verona. This is actually my first time using the, using the, Fat Minister. Whoops. Alright. Time to charge up the old Gauss rifle. Alright, where is this idiot? Okay. You're marked now, buddy. You ain't getting away. God, there's another one. Oh, this is gonna get dire. Okay. What is he doing? Is he stuck on something? Congratulations, Fleet Master Eddie. I think. Alright, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I see you. Get over here. I missed again. Come on. Ah, but I didn't miss him. Shot right in the ass. Come on. A little bit more. Oh no, there's another one. God, I can't... Before anything else, I need to go loot that legendary super mutant before I get killed. Gonna actually quick save now. Okay. What did this guy have? Really? A pipe rifle? Please tell me that's not what the legendary super mutant guy was carrying. Okay. Nope. Troubleshooter's left leg? What? Reduces damage from robots by Not worth. Totally not worth. Oh boy.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Oh hey, look! Look at the cute doggy. What was that? Somebody's throwing grenades. Why does the mutant hound have pre-war money? Come to think of it, what... Oh, meat bag. Okay, where is this other guy? Oh, there he is. Hey! Guess what? Headshot. Okay. I think that's all of them. Yeah, exactly, the lore hats, Miranai. And very true, Dropout. An explosive hunting rifle. I hope I can meet that enemy. Bacon Pancakes, take care. I hope I didn't miss you. I'm sorry. I was trying to not die to super mutants. Speaking of which... Oh, no, that's the one that I already killed. Alright, so I guess just up the stairs then. I'm gonna put this gun away because I can barely see through it. There we go. Blighted Notion, I like it so far. Molotov. Jeez, these guys just have junk. And more junk. Why did I even bother coming here? Bottle cap. Well, I can power up that assault rifle, I guess. Oh, that's pretty ominous. Okay. Explain this to me. Somebody felt it was necessary to put a toilet on... Why am I stuck? Oh, because of the roof. Right, let me just make sure there's nothing in here. Oh, someone had a real bad time here, too. All right. Yeah, Zane C1, that's kind of the thing about the Fallout games, is that they tend to get an awful lot better when DLC comes out. Let's see what we've got here. Bottle caps. Really nothing that good. Oh, geez. Alright, let me get to that then. True, Gibbed, you can't. Take care, Demon Strandum. Thank you for joining us. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Yeah, Old World Blues was pretty great. Let's see. Good Day 8675-309 says, thank you for the stream, Franz. Good content as always. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate that. It's always a pleasure to have you guys along. It's better than playing video games all by myself. No, really. I just wish I could figure out what folder to put those files in that the Dark Fallout provided for the Fat Minister mod. Alright. Now, let me just check my bearings here. Because I guess I'm closing in on Diamond City, but... well, according to the map... it's right in front of me. It doesn't look like there's even any reason for me to be up on the roof here. Well, clearly it's safe for me to jump down to the ground, so... yup, okay. What do we got here? Oh, Diamond City Security. I guess, these guys must have gotten wrecked by the super mutants. Black baseball bat. DC guards, umpire pads. Interesting. I wonder... yeah. Okay. We'll take it. Blighted Notion, I think they kind of went for a different vibe with Fallout 4. Alright, oh, something else to loot. Alright, I guess I'll check this out first. 5 bottle caps inside a meat bag. That makes sense. Thank you, Fallout, and your randomly spawning loot system. I say randomly, it is partly based on luck. Protected by the wall. Arrow signs? I guess this must be the way into Diamond City, then. I should probably be sneaking. Oh, this turret is marked as friendly, and it's not trying to kill me. Yep, Diamond City this way. Okay. Alright, I'm on the right track. Progress, finally! Thank you, The Dark Fallout. Let's see. Yeah, these guys take their defense pretty seriously. I appreciate that. Not as seriously as I take mine, though. I guess Diamond City likes Nuka-Cola. Oh. Hi, iBot.
Mutants sure are hard to kill, huh? Thanks for the assist.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't in time to save your bro back there, man. My condolences to his family.
Hey. Damn it. Lost a lot of good guys today. When are the mutants gonna stop, huh?
Hey, Petey Piranha!
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
Oh, this poor guy. Oh, good night, Cincerosa. Thank you for joining us.
You should get inside the city.
I guess I should get inside the city.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry.
What did I just
Mayor
walk
McDonough's
into?
really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. I can wait all day, Danny. Open up.
Okay. I take back what I said. They do take their defense quite seriously.
Open up.
I want this gate for my settlement, as well as these walls. Okay.
I know you're listening, Danny.
That girl can sit and stew for a minute or two. Let me just check around, make sure there's nothing important here I'm missing.
Hey, looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Yeah, you know, or that giant gate and the wall. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing else here for me to miss. Alright, what's this about a reporter and not being let into the city?
You want into Diamond City, right?
This individual is busy? What's this all about?
What? Who are you?
Oh, take care, Fleet Master Eddie. Thank you for joining us.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Oh, okay. Fine. Is that gate made out of a trash compactor?
You first.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
What? What? Oh god, and now the turrets start shooting.
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public Occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
Wow. Way to put me on the spot, woman. Yeah, fine. Yeah, it...
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No, no. You look like Diamond City
I love
material.
that the whole time the turrets are
Welcome to
shooting
the
at
great
somebody
green
that I
jewel
can't
of the
see.
Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Yeah, apparently he can't, Cole Verona. What's going on here?
What are you two arguing about, anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Boy, this guy is the epitome of shady.
What is this place, anyway?
Why, this is the safest place in all the Commonwealth, with the strongest community and highest standards of living available.
Sanctuary
We have
says
stores,
hi, idiot.
doctors, schools, power, running water, and the Wall as our sacred protector. You'll learn more about the Wall soon, I'm sure. But I was talking about you. Come on now, what brought you all the way out here?
Just looking for something?
Oh, what is it you're looking for?
Who would I talk to about finding a missing person?
Well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
Ouch.
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
This guy's really proud. Alright. Suck my 10 charisma.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
Oh, I can handle his fee.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security always shrivels away when talk of missing persons comes
I've
up?
had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Great, because that's what I need, is this being all over the Diamond City papers. Sans Protocol, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Onaj Revert, I can never pronounce your name, but welcome. Good evening. Let's see. Yeah, Cole Verona, I just flopped my 10-inch charisma on the table. It can be 15 because I'm carrying some great mentats. Is that so, Cole Verona? Because if that's the case, then Custer's son is probably already in the custody of the Tentacle God. The sacrifice has been made, and this is just a pointless quest.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
Probably, Yuri. I mean...
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
You're not the first guy Piper pulled into a heap of trouble he wasn't ready for. Thanks for being honest. If it were up to me, we would have just let the both of you in. But the mayor's calling the shots, and... well, you saw how mad he is.
This guy looks like he's had a rough
welcome
day.
to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Okay, I guess.
I'm just the gate guard. If you need anything, you need to talk to the mayor.
All right. I guess I need to talk to the mayor or find that Nick guy.
Officer?
Head on inside. Got a question? You should talk to Sullivan.
Well, all right. I guess they're not funneling me at all. Boy, speaking of funneling, look at this literal funnel. Okay, then. Well, UA-13, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, that's basically what's going on, because originally, when I did my first broadcast, which was this same game, it was a couple of days after the game came out. Oh, hang on, we'd better...
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
Somehow I get the impression this kid's voice actress was not being paid enough. Yeah, exactly, Cole Verona. What? Oh, God. I guess I'll finish explaining about why this stream is Custer's Revenge after I read this. Let's see. Petey Piranha. Oh, Jesus Christ, Petey Piranha. Are you serious? Petey Piranha, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Petey Piranha says, I love all the content that you put out. You've helped me through many dark times in my life. Thank you so much for being my Augite of guidance.
Is your neighbor really human? We have the exclusive.
Petey Piranha, I wish I could offer you a hug. I'm sorry things have been rough, but I hope at least for Christmas they're looking up a little bit. Hang in there, man. And thank you again, seriously. I truly appreciate that. Man, I feel like maybe I shouldn't just get right back to my explanation after that. I feel like that deserves a moment of silence or something. Okay, I think that's been a sufficient moment of silence. Thank you again, Petey, and really, I hope that everybody is at least in good spirits for Christmas and New Year's, because, yeah.
Get your coffee as a public. We expose the truth behind the Institute.
And if you're not, then hopefully we'll put you in good spirits after we wander around Diamond City and figure out what is actually going on here. You know, stacking fire, a moment of tea drinking wouldn't be bad, but I think I've already spent the moment on silence, so I'll pour another cup of tea in a minute or two. At any rate, to address that original...
is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Wow, there is a lot going on here. So yeah,
Spying on your home?
the reason that I call this stream Custer's Revenge is because I listed the game I was playing as Custer's Revenge originally, because there were a bunch of people going around just spamming spoilers in chat the night that I first broadcast this, because it was a couple of days after the game had just come out. And so I listed the game as Custer's Revenge so that it would not appear on the front page of Twitch as Fallout 4 and attract all of the people who were going around trying to spoil it for everybody. It was just a way of kind of trying to protect my viewers from that.
Hey.
Well, hello there. Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come begging for table scraps?
I already hate you. You know what?
Wow. There are no words.
I don't care for your tone. Why don't you run along before I make a complaint with security?
And Miss basking in your delightful personality?
Do what you like, but I'm done talking to you.
Good riddance.
Hi, Mrs. Codman.
What?
All right.
What do you want? No, wait, I don't care.
Good. I've already succeeded in making one enemy. Torun, I'm sorry, man. I hope things improve. Yeah, you know, part of me is tempted to reverse pickpocket her a grenade. But I don't want to turn the whole town against me just yet.
Is Mayor McDonough telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public for the hard questions. Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
I admire this kid's spirit, at any rate.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm serious. The Institute takes people. You should read up if you're sticking around.
The Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute, mister? They snatch people up in the night and no one hears from them again. It's all in the paper. Better read up before they grab you, too.
Let's see.
Who's gone missing?
Drifters, residents, stadium seat snobs. Seems every year or so, someone's gone. And we all know why. So you better be careful, newcomer. The Institute is out there. And they'll grab you too. Like I said, it's all in the paper.
Sounds like that might get me closer to the source of this mystery.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister.
Big words for such a small kid. Take care, Mr. Huggles. Enjoy your video games. Petey Piranha naming a gun the Fat Minister was actually Chat's idea. And yeah, Mighty Zeus, if you're referring to reverse pickpocketing grenades, it's always been a thing in the Fallout games. Or, it has ever since the 3D Fallout games, where you could, like if I were to, for example, walk up to this guy.
The Scav Special.
Oh.
Flecks of blood, give it a personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
This barber.
Maybe later.
Sure, whenever.
Okay, so as far as reverse pickpocketing, you walk up to somebody, you open their inventory, but instead of taking something from them, you give them a nice little grenade. I'm not actually going to do this. This is just for demonstration purposes. And I think it depends on a perk in Fallout 4. It didn't used to, but there seemed to be, like, you need a certain level of the Demolitions Expert perk, I guess, in Fallout 4. But if you were to give somebody a grenade, it would be put into their inventory as a live grenade. And you have to get the hell away from them, because in about 4 seconds it'll explode. And it'll instantly kill them, and probably anybody next to them. Yeah, Mighty Zeus, it was a really useful technique for stealth kills, if you were trying to get rid of a group of people at once. So if I find that bitchy lady again, and I still have this grenade...
The settlement of Sanctuary latest hairstyle, I guess, from the upper been founded.
Yeah, Miranai, back in Fallout 2, you could actually kill kids. They did away with that, although I'm sure Peeve has a mod active that somehow lets him eat kids. Oh, welcome back, Callie-Lou. No, you missed a really grouchy lady.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Yeah, Petey Piranha, it is. That voice doesn't really match that face.
You crush some mentats in your coffee in the morning, they'll lose some language centers in your brain.
Oh, somebody's a
Ain't
stoner.
got nothing better to do?
I guess not. So, where was it? Skelligroove. That, Skelligroove, that comment, you actually can do that in this game. You can, if you get a high enough level of the pickpocket perk, you can eventually gain the ability to steal people's clothes right off of them and take their equipped weapons. Stacking fire, yeah, much better than I was a week ago. Yes, I've got my voice back.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's paraders only. The Combat Zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Sounds like a place I should go and kill everybody. Oh, and they even give me a map marker. Right, so, let me get this straight. This is a trash can. If I take the dogs from this trash can, the dog tags rather, everybody will hate me. And this guy will hit me with his bat. Boy, this place is overstimulation station. Power noodles. That sounds tasty.
Excuse me.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall, if you want a history lesson.
And
do yourself a favor.
Did-
just say yes.
is this-
It's all he understands.
Is this Protectron speaking Japanese?
Yes?
Oh, I get what this is.
Need some custom hardware? We've got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes.
Takahashi.
Ah ha ha! Nani shimasu ka? What are you doing? What do you want? So, this is exactly what it looks like then. This is just literally an Osaka ramen stand.
Way out in the Commonwealth with all those madmen out there.
Yes.
Thanks, Fallout. I needed that. Noodles. Well, sure, why not? And in return... Oh, I can only sell him stuff from aid. That's strange.
Who needs a swatter?
Well, let's see. Time to be a complete rich asshole and eat all of these noodles. I sure do love noodles. Nothing beats 20 bowls of ramen in the afternoon. Not a rake. My history with Bethesda games is, yeah, Cole Verona, not 80, 800. And actually...
Diamond City surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Boy, people really do not like
We
synths.
got small arms, long arms, ammunition. New guy, am I right?
Oh, look at this! Spanish gentleman.
The new guy?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection,
boy.
let's talk.
Boy, is he Spanish. Look at all these authentic accents from different countries that shouldn't still exist in this universe because they all got blown up. Dude, the Dark Fallout, Custer's not fat, he's ripped. Believe me, I chose the most muscular possible body model. Oh, sorry, Arturo. Sorry.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
Buddy, you are talking to the king of mods. And PD Piranha, you sell them to your NPC merchants over time. I'll show you. As soon as I'm done here, we'll head back to Sanctuary and...
I'll take a look, sure.
Self-defense at its best.
Well, stacking fire, that's exactly what my accent is. You know, it's funny, I had this conversation with a friend of mine the other day about General American, the General American accent. And let me see if I can dig that up for you here. Hang on. Maybe it's this. No, I guess not. Well, I can't find it, and I'm not going to take any more time from the stream trying to look for it, but there's a Wikipedia article on General English, and the point is, my accent apparently is considered to be the most accent-less English accent, I guess? I don't know. I don't even know. Ooh. I think I just found the new fat minister. I'll take this, and this, and a cryogenic grenade sounds nice. Few frag grenades, some frag mines. Ooh, a heated super sledge. I'll take that. Got plenty of those. I've got plenty of missile launchers, plenty of laser rifles, plenty of it. Old Faithful does double damage if the target is at full health. I think I'll take that. Ooh, and a power fist. I'll take that too. Got enough security batons. I'll take another super sledge. My settlers could always use more melee weapons. All right, God. What is this donation? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I figure that every dialect of every language could be considered to have its own accent, so I don't know why people look at my accent as, no, you have the non-English accent. I don't know. I can't wrap my head around all of that. That donation, let me get to that. Let's see. Heartless says, here's thanks for the entertainment. Hope you get that sub button soon. Thank you so much, Heartless. I hope that too. I need to figure out what to do about applying for a Twitch partnership.
Just doing butcher sort of
yeah, thanks, Jackety. Let's see.
Sorry for what I just said. Okay, that was Roy Brown.
Yeah, Jackety, people have told me, or have asked if I had a British accent. I spoke to an online friend of mine a long time ago who was from Alaska on the phone, and that was the first time I'd ever spoken to him. And he asked me, dude, Franz, are you British? I was like, what? Why would you think I'm British? And he said, your accent, you speak so properly and you enunciate all of your syllables. And I was like, no, I'm not British, Dan. I'm not British at all. All right. Oh, he's got some armor too. Interesting. And a power armor frame. I'm going to need that to carry all this crap back to Sanctuary. Shipment of aluminum, copper, gears, and screws. Yeah, I'll take those too. Weapons, apparel. Metal. Combat armor. Oh, this actually, this might be the Tier 3 combat armor. Keycaps 111. If you're asking me, it's some ungodly hour of the morning at this point. I haven't even, Let's see. Yeah, I might as well just buy the whole shop. Not a rake, sorry, I don't think I ever actually got around to giving you the full answer. It's just simply that I've been playing the Fallout games ever since, I think, Fallout 1 or 2. One of the older games I started with. I don't have much experience with the older ones though, because they were, I think, only on PC, and I didn't really have a good PC back in the day. Just combat armor chest. Yeah, okay, so this is the Tier 3 combat armor. So I definitely want this. Combat armor left leg. Yeah, so this is also the Tier 3 left leg. Right arm, that'll be the Tier 3 right arm as well. Combat armor. No, that's the Tier 2, because that has lower defense. Protector's left arm guard. What the hell? I'll take that too. Protector's right arm guard. Fiberglass combat armor. Leather wraparound goggles. Available next to the Commonwealth. What? Oh, okay, so it must just be. Alright, excellent. So clearly I am overburdened. Now where? Oh, here it is. Excellent.
So,
doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Oh, this poor...
Just an ordinary piece of wood.
Strung out.
Swada is a custom-made piece of genuine hickory.
My god. Alright, well... I've got these fusion cores that all have 1 point of energy consumed.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
And even with the power armor frame, I'm still overburdened.
Shit. That is some armor.
It doesn't even have any armor! I just...
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
Alright. Yeah, Slender Minister. Marvelous Minister. I like that. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to bring this guy a Nuka-Cola, because I don't think I have one on me right now. But I can get one. Now the question is... Yeah, see, I can't fast travel like this. That's the worst. So, This is problematic. Stacking fire, it's been a while since I've been down south. Generally when I visit home, it's just to Connecticut.
Read the public and be prepared.
To see my parents. Well now, damn it, now I need to find a place to stash this stuff. All Faith's Chapel. Staying out of there then. Okay, I can't use the trash can because I guess that's an owned container. I don't have any useless stuff to sell. That's the problem. My equip burden is 320. Well, actually, it's only 322 out of 310. Maybe I can get rid of some stuff. I can ditch 12. See, I should have just brought a companion with me, but it didn't even occur to me. Didn't even occur to me that I would need somebody else to carry stuff. What do we got here?
No patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about a facial reconstructive services?
Not Asian guy. I think I'm just gonna...
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
God.
Let's see what I can spare.
Okay. So, I can get rid of that. Actually, if I ditch that assault rifle and the stuff that I took off that dead guy... I should be able to... Yeah, it's not like I'm going to need this guard armor anyway. I don't even know why I picked that up. You can have this. And... I think... Yes! Everything is lovely once again. Wonderful. Alright. And then we went home. Yeah, the power armor frame does still look cool. I haven't actually played Elder Scrolls Not a Rake. Yeah, Am's the Great, exactly. I need a bag carrier for this. And Freedom Stick, yeah, I tried not to use chems, because, you know, winners don't use drugs, right? Oh my god! Alright, can we just take a minute to talk about what just happened? Can we please... You know, never mind, forget it. I don't want to know. I don't even want to think about it.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust it.
Thanks, Bethesda, for that wonderful interlude. Oh, I can't access this while I'm in power armor. Thanks. As if the lag weren't enough. Alright. Well, I guess I'll put the power armor right here. Yes, flying cows all over the shop. I better quick save. Because I don't know how much longer the frame rate can handle this. Okay. So, this big boy that I just picked up. This needs nuclear material.
Like I want to chit-chat.
Okay. So, I think I'm going to... Oh, I need nuclear material. Well, damn. I guess I need to go get some nuclear material. Well, in the meantime... we'll upgrade that. What's this? We'll put a stun pack on that. PC, Codester Bro. Though you'd never know it to look at the frame rate. But you'll see why as soon as I turn around and look at the settlement here. This, I'm going to hang on to for now. This, I'll hang on to as well. This, upgrade, because I will find NPCs to give these to. NPCs who need them. Let's see. Okay, yeah, and the rest of this stuff can just... I'll put that with my legendary stuff. Sorry to hear that, Kalilu. Thank you for joining us at any rate. Yeah, Skelligroove, the weapon upgrade system is pretty great. Oh, thank you, Codsworth. I'm glad you volunteered to be my new bag carrier. I'll be right with you, buddy. Alright. So, this is the container in which I store all of my weapons that are to be issued. We'll put in that, these... Zindane, we actually never have. Marcus and I have never crossed paths on the field of battle in a Souls game before. Although you're not the first person to ask that. Actually, I do kind of want to face him someday because he's actually a lot better at it than he tells everybody. Okay, so grenades. Those can go in. That can go in. All the mines. Whoops. That can go in. That can go in. Clearing it. See, this is one of the problems with this game, though, is just the inventory management. $6 months to a year for Game of the... Yeah, Jackety, that's probably not a bad idea. I think when the DLC starts coming out, I'm going to wait till they release it all in a bundle. It depends, Doride. I mean, I'm best at PvP in Demon's Souls, because that's the game that I've spent by far the most time playing. And I'm talking, I've logged upwards of 4,000, maybe 4,500 hours in Demon's Souls. It's sad. Dark Souls 1 probably would be the second, and then everything after that. Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne, not so much, really. Whoops. That... Oh, I can't equip that while in power armor. Alright. Alright, then. Yeah, Zane, there is, but the DLC isn't actually out yet. I'm gonna wait and see what I actually think of the DLC in reviews and whatnot. I'll watch a little bit. Oh, actually, this is part of the settlement that you haven't had a chance to see. Oh, damn it, but... It's so late at night, the shops are all closed. I'm gonna have to go wait till morning. Hey, JJ Cheeker, welcome! Thank you for joining us.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
What? What do you mean we're in trouble? What happened?
About that farm run by
What happened while I was away?
That's something.
Oh, actually, yeah, here's everybody just chilling around the campfire.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Miran ITV, which PvP are you talking about? And yeah, Skelligroove, I know. I know that just for one game, getting one console is tricky. Alright. Oh, hey, I'm actually not overburdened anymore. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna need another 14 hours or so before those shops open. $6,000 hours in Maple Story, PD Piranha. That's impressive. You win. Oh, Dark Souls 3 PvP. Yeah, the network test footage. That was a lot of fun. But part of the reason I liked the Dark Souls 3 network test PvP was because it felt so much like Dark Souls 1 and, to a lesser degree, Demon's Souls. Whereas Bloodborne just doesn't feel like that to me, and Dark Souls 1 definitely didn't. Although, there are a lot of people who prefer the PvP in Dark Souls 2 because it is so different, and I get that. Alright, time for more tea. I cannot tell you all what a tremendous convenience it is to have a tea stove next to you while you're playing video games. The German in me loves that. Efficient, convenient. Ah, all right. $2,000 hours in Fallout 3, not a rake. That's impressive. All right. Skelligroove, I might not be the best person to consult for an opinion on this, but the first probably 2 weeks of Fallout 4 were a grinding simulator for me. Although, to be fair, I'm very proud of the result. Zane C1, I'm German, actually. Alright, let's see.
You've got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Great.
You want to do some trading?
Jeez, JJ Cheeker, a tornado warning.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Alright. So, something in here has to be capable of giving me some nuclear material. Yes, a biometric scanner. Fantastic. I need a little more. Oh, the Blast Radius board game. Alright. What else? What else will give me nuclear material? Doesn't look like too much else. Lots of other stuff that might be considered useful under other circumstances. Alright, well, I'll have to do something about that then. In the meantime, where's Codsworth? I need somebody to carry stuff for me. Skelligroove, yes, I actually have checked out Undertale. I watched Matt and Liam's entire LP of it. There's Codsworth. Codsworth, old buddy, old pal.
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Yes, Codsworth, of course.
Thank you, sir.
And apparently Codsworth loves me now because he watched me upgrade a bunch of weapons. I don't know. Yeah, I'm considering that too, a bunny cuddle. I love that username, by the way. Frey Wild, this is actually the rec center for the military installment here. Because if you don't give soldiers something constructive to do, they just go out and spend all their time with prostitutes. I should know. Wait, what? I mean, you all know what they say. You know what they say about old soldiers visiting houses of ill fame, right? Okay, so you just deposit all this stuff. I still don't think I have enough nuclear material. Oh, but I have enough to make the standard launcher. So I think what I'm going to do, because you can swap them out. That's what I'm going to do. I'll make the standard launcher, and then I'll put the MIRV launcher on the big boy. There we go. Mission accomplished. The Berlin nightlife, Frey. Yeah, because I spend all my time outside at night.
What's up?
Alright, so... this, then... this is just going to be...
Hey.
Oh, wait a minute, where's... oh. I'm sorry, I have 3 keyboards in front of me and I couldn't figure out which one to use. So now this... this is going to be our new Fat Minister. I watched some of those videos, JJ Cheeker, yes. Huh. Kipaps, I don't know when I'm going to get around to The Witcher 3. That's a really long game. Yeah, maybe, Frey, maybe. We'll go with that. Alright. What was I doing? Right, okay. So, this, then, needs to be switched for this. Hey, Reinfrenchments. Yeah, unfortunately, quality options are, I mean, yeah, I guess depending on viewer count. But normally they're only for, partners. I don't remember what the exact number of viewers is that you need.
I hope you're here to help.
For, quality options.
Something you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Great.
Alright, now, let me ditch this, because I don't need that. And... oh, right, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to equip some better armor. We'll get rid of the Brahmin meat, because I don't need that. The Mutant Hound meat. No, you know what? I can make those into healing items. What am I doing? Okay. That's enough. I'm sorry, I'm getting all confused. Flip turned upside down. Oh, I don't know, Frey, maybe. Gibbed probably knows. Or Jackety, if either of them are still here. Okay, so now I need to see if that armor that I got actually is actually the tier 3 stuff. Oh god, yes, it clearly is. Alright then. I'm okay with this. Time to go do some upgrading. Actually, maybe I should go back and buy out the junk shop, because I'm probably going to need it. Oh, okay, Dropout, thank you. I'm still really new to this.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
Alright. Screw it. We're taking everything. Rock bottom prices, no less.
Rubbish.
Thanks, Codsworth. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Dick. Freedom Stick because, one is a Bluetooth keyboard that's connected to my PC, which I use for general operations like managing Twitch and for games. One is connected to a test kit PS3. The other is connected to a test kit PS4. Hey, S-Terminus! Yeah, the huge number of bottle caps are because of the huge number of,
Whole place is run by robots.
of, what do you call it, water purifiers that I've been using to farm water. Last second bloomer, I haven't, unfortunately.
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Barter. Okay. Aid. I need some Nuka-Cola to give to that guy. Nuka Cherry. Great, Nuka-Cola. Fantastic. And actually, I promised a little earlier that I would show everybody how I earn all this money with caps. Let me just go deposit this stuff. Yeah, Skelegroove, the lag here is because there's just so much crap. I kind of might have exploited the glitch to bypass the construction limits on the settlement. So, I'll head over here. Take a look at this. You see those? You see all those water purifiers? Well, I haven't stacking fire. JJ Cheeker, it auto scraps whenever you need it. So, all of these water purifiers. Oh yeah, and there's a Brahmin pen, which one of the NPCs for some reason insists on always leaving open. So, that's some of the water purifiers. And here's some of the water purifiers. There are more. That's all of them. And there are generators in about 3 different power plants across this settlement to power all of them. Yeah, S-Terminus. Large-scale purified water farming is the best way to earn tons of caps, because here's what happens. You open up your workshop every so often. You go, hey, 150 bottle caps from the shop. You go, hey, 741 purified water. Yay! And some vegetables, because, you know, we like vegetables. Then you get into your power armor, because you have to in order to be able to carry all of this purified water. I don't, Jackety, no. I'm sorry to say. Oh, and then it turns out that you can't carry all this purified water even in the power armor. God, this is a pain. So, then you go around to all of your shops, because you used your perk to invest money in all of your shops so that your shops carry more money.
Hey.
What can I get you?
And then you talk to them.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
You go to barter. And you go, hey dude, I see you have 744 caps. Have some mods. By the way, also, have some carrots and corn, and mute fruit, and, what else was there? Oh yeah, purified water. Have some purified water. So as you can see, this is worth 10,374 caps, this amount of water I'm carrying around. And you get this roughly every 3 or 4 in-game days. Your purifiers generate more water. So, yeah. So there's that. Let's get this down to a little bit more reasonable level, and we'll get rid of some of this. Take all the rest of his caps anyway. 336. Why would I waste another bottle of water on those last 2 caps? That's not a good deal. Who, Freedom Stick? Who am I supposed to be? No, I'm the General of the Minutemen. Supreme Overlord of the Commonwealth. I don't have any kids. What son? Oh, foggy glasses. I take that comment to mean you actually got the stream working. So,
lost track of how many blisters I got.
There's another thing I forgot to do, actually, which is equip my clean black suit. Oh, I can't equip it while in power armor. Nice. Because what's going to happen now, I equip my clean black suit, you'll see that this gives a charisma bonus of 2. And that still counts even though my charisma is already maxed.
Excuse me.
And having higher charisma allows you to buy lower and sell higher.
Let me know what you'd like.
So now, my stack of purified water, which is not even as big as it was before, now is worth 11,472 caps. So... no, I haven't even gotten anywhere near the castle yet, RAR 6779. Alright, let's see. So, 1,100 caps. Yeah, that's about right. 1106, yeah. That's fine. 1104.
Hey.
You looking for something to wear?
You know, because I figure the guy running the clothes shop should be dressed nicely.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alright. And, yeah, for anybody still wondering, this is how you make the most of purified water farming. And there's a perk eventually that lets you invest money in your shops. You make like a one-time donation of 500 caps, I think. And then it permanently increases the number of caps that they start off with by default by that many, by 500. So then you can just go around to all of your merchants and sell most of your purified water anyway, and then go around to your other settlements and sell the rest.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Great mentats, yeah, if you really want to get a good deal, but I have so much purified water, there's really no point in my trying to wring every last cap out of this, because by the time I'm done selling all of this water to all of my shops, I'm still going to have so much left over I won't be able to carry it. So we'll sell that. Whatever. Well, hey, money in a Fallout game is how you do all the things. Let's see. So actually now, I think I can go to apparel, and I can... Well, no, I'll have to... Let me take care of this first.
Yeah?
Hey there.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Yeah, RAR, I don't think I'm ever going to need that many caps either.
Here's what I've got.
Oh, God, this is one of the best teas I think I've ever had. All right, let's see. So, I need to... And yeah, this wouldn't take quite so long if I hadn't built the settlement up so much and there weren't quite so much lag. But for those wondering, at least hopefully now your question is answered about where all these caps came from. Yeah, exactly. Who needs pre-war money or those cigarette cartons that are normally worth a lot of money when you have this? Now the question is, can I actually move? No, I cannot. God, how... 439 out of 310. That's pretty sad. Alright, Codsworth. Come here.
Hey.
Damn it, Codsworth, get over here. I need you to take some of this stuff.
Right
Okay. Why stacking fire? What are they doing? Yeah, Rar, exactly. I won't need to worry about all of those extra perks that let you find crap in containers, because why? Oh, he can only carry 300? Really? Oh, this is going to take some trips back and forth. Oh, okay, stacking fire, I see. Alright, well, before anything else... Oh, right, I can't cook in power armor. I forgot. Okay. Alright, let me ditch the power armor for the time being, then. Oh, the frame rate hasn't even been this bad. Okay. Why am I getting out of my power armor, even? I actually just... I need the extra burden. They are, Zane? I didn't realize that. Okay, so... Now, I need to go to my repository with all of my purified water. It's easier to just take all of it and then deposit the stuff you don't want, because this game's inventory management system is just horrible. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't think I need anywhere near that much. 526... 342. So I need to ditch 32 of these. Oh, okay, I guess I need to ditch a few more of these then. So I need to ditch 20 more. God, this... I swear, inventory management in these games. Yeah, Noel Easy, go ahead and laugh. McC00110, the reason I have so much water is because I literally cannot sell it fast enough. My settlement just produces so much of it that my merchants run out of caps when I still have way too much water on my hands. So I just end up with this backlog. What you're really looking at here is not a safe, it's a giant underground tank filled with purified water. Alright, back to Diamond City we go. Freedom Stick, I'm not sure. I might. Yeah, Lurvin, it'll get better when I'm in a place where I haven't actually built up the settlement. When you let me touch fortifications, things...
Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley?
Uh-oh.
Where's my brother?
Sir, this is the famous
I'm
Diamond
not a
City.
Sim. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
Gem than a dusty home base. Civilization.
Put the gun down now.
He's a Sith! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no! Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Well, that escalated quickly. Jesus.
I need you to step away, Scabbard.
Yeah, this guy's kinda dead. Alright. Alright, I'll just mind my own business and go back to...
Hey, told you to move along. Find somewhere else to gawk.
Wow.
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way. What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
I see a couple of F's in chat. Yeah, rip in peace. And as I understand it, this guy is actually a real human, because I've been told that synths, when they're killed, will carry synth components. So this dude got dead for no good reason. Sorry, man. I promise I'll put your stuff to use. Some of it, anyway. Well, that was fun. Who's for Chinese?
24-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus.
Codsworth, why are you suddenly called Percy? Oh. Right. Because that's how Bethesda's NPCs work. Stacking fire, thank you, I appreciate that. For Dark Souls 3, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm working on the guide for Dark Souls 3 yet. If I am, then I'll be going in with some prior experience. If not, it'll be blind. Right, now, where can I find a place to rest and pass the time?
Nothing to see here.
This idiot.
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
What happened?
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me?
I need a minute.
You know what? Ah, damn it. I don't have any silenced weapons. I don't think. I was gonna say, I want to just save scum this and see if this guy actually is a synth, because if you kill him, then, he may, but I don't. Oh no, actually, my Gauss rifle is suppressed. I already have a hat on Codsworth Freedom Stick. Did you not see it? Lurivan, I'm not sure. I would hope that they at least have the sense to compile all of their DLC into one, because I felt like Dark Souls 2's DLC being released in bits and pieces like that was like, I mean, you know, finish the game. Yeah, the Gauss rifle is fully upgraded, RAR 6779, because I leveled up and got all the perks. The problem is, now I need to pass the time. I don't know where to... You know what? I'll just fast travel. That should do it. Zane C1, I'm just obsessive about organization, I guess. Heartless 01, it depends. A lot of people ask me this. Oh god, we're fighting... Holy crap! We're fighting a Yao Guai. Alright, it's on. Okay, it's off. Boy, survival mode is no joke. Oh, are you serious? Picking up that Yao Guai meat overburdened me? Really? You know what? Fine. Fine, stupid Yao Guai. You can have back your dumb Yao Guai meat. Wait 1. You know what? Wait 2.5. Did that? No, it did not. God damn it. I'll answer that question in just a moment. I'm sorry, I have to, I have to do something. Mutant hound meat. No, you know, what am I even doing? I can put this crap in the workshop. There's a workshop right near here. Yes, Brahmin, I know you're a cow. Could you please move? Alright. That... all of the meat. All that crap can go in here. And... mentats can go in. What do I... oh, right, the hide. Okay, we're good. Yeah, drop the wedding ring, right. So, as to working on guides and preferring to go in blind or not, my personal feelings on the matter are that sometimes it's worth working on a guide and not getting to go in blind. Because... the things that you get to see behind the scenes are... just, I feel really worth it in a lot of ways. And, yeah, I mean, yes, it costs you the blind experience, but it's, in general, I feel a worthwhile trade-off. Oh boy, I'm glad everybody picked up on that pun that I totally intended, and which was not at all a coincidence. Alright. Let's see. Boy, they cleaned up that mess pretty quickly. Except he left his weapon on the ground. Alright, where's Arturo? Come on, really? Arturo? Oh, I can't get in. It's because of the time. Alright, schoolhouse. Where in Diamond City can a guy get a decent night's sleep? Home plate? Home plate.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a...
Yeah, Freedom Stick, because that's clearly a good idea. Schoolhouse. Please tell me there's someplace here where I can sleep and pass the time.
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
Aww. Mr. Zwicky, we had a pop quiz yesterday.
And we've learned a lot since then, so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
Oh?
I'm tired. I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
All right, you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
Yes! Hey!
There are no kids, they say. There is a cat, though. I don't see it, but I hear it. Oh, great. Chairs. What? Oh, power armor. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Miss Reich, your math scores this year have been excellent. You really should consider joining the Science Center.
There we go. Now we can wait.
I don't know. I'd rather be a security officer. That way I can hit people who deserve it.
That's, well, I suppose enthusiasm is a good trait to have for security. But I really want you to keep the Science Center in mind. You can have just as much fun discovering the laws of the universe as you can.
That's one ambitious student right there. I like the cut of her jib. No, damn it, I still need that suit. Because charisma. Damn it, Codsworth, would you... And yeah, stacking fire, I think there comes a certain point where some variety is a little bit beneficial. Alright, I'll head out. And reenfrenchments. Yeah, it would feel a little bit weird working on a guide without Marcus, but I mean, it's his own choice. Dude's his own man. I'm not gonna sit here and complain about it because, you know, who am I?
To keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol.
Alright, let's see. Does this guy still have that 8 bazillion caps? No, he does not. Well, that was complete pointless expenditure. Well, no, it wasn't pointless, but... Oh well, it's not like it matters. I have plenty of caps. I just thought I would come back and see if I could get all of my caps back from him. Okay, well... I guess there's nothing more I need here, then. What else have we got?
You there! You need a genuine...
Sure.
What the?
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium. And 2 teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats, and the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Fascinating.
Look, dumbass, that's not how baseball was played.
That right, Mr. Smarty Pants? Hey, if you're such an expert, how do you think it was played?
Oh, that's right, I'm from the past. Oh, this poor guy. I should...
It was America's pastime. A sport that united families on warm summer days. And it wasn't violent. Mostly.
Good night, Dark Devil.
Was beaten to death as part of the game mechanics.
Oh, Codsworth!
My version better. Now, can I interest you in these genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatters?
Oh, this guy, he's not going to be convinced. What have we got for work?
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting his for punks westing, had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
Alright, chat. Does that sound like a reasonable deal to you? 100 caps for each of these relics? I'm gonna pause this so he doesn't yell at me. 300 caps, chat. What do you all think? What's the consensus here? Phobos, I'll show you how many caps I have when we're done making this decision. Sentiment in chat seems to be incredibly divided, mixed. So I think...
What did you need again?
Oh, oops.
Simple. Go to the old Westing estate.
Okay. You know what?
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
If I try to extort this guy, Codsworth is gonna hate me. And as to the question of how many caps I have this many. And I'm about to have more when I get rid of all of this stuff. Great. Now, where's that guy that needed Nuka-Cola? He was over here somewhere.
Don't let down the home team by a swat.
Alright.
Thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Hey. I got what you need.
Here you go.
So gracious of you, sir. I'm sure it's not every day someone shows him such kindness.
Oh, I'm glad, Codsworth.
Thank you. Thank you. Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Oh, a free workbench, you say?
A long-range rifle lets you stay.
Yeah, you know, I think I'd like to,
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for...
Sure.
I'd like to offload some of this stuff. Oh, God. I brought way too much purified water. Screw it. Nickel and diming with this crap is just a huge waste of time. I don't know why I even bother. So, what we're gonna do... We're going to equip all the stuff that I got before. Oh, and actually, maybe there is a good reason for my coming here, because maybe he'll have more pieces of combat armor.
Shotgun's great insurance against rape.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes.
Feel free to test the...
Okay. So, apparel. Combat armor, chest pieces, right leg. Right leg. Do I have the right leg already? Left leg. I don't! Okay, so there's the right leg. That's not the correct right arm. Metal, combat armor. Right leg. Nope, that's the weaker one. Combat armor. Nope, that's the weaker one too. Alright. Let's see. I got something anyway. That's helpful. Aid. So then we'll make back all of those caps. Hi, Dropout. Yeah, fill up my cup. This is the problem that existed in Demon Souls as well. With equip burden. Good night, Dropout. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Combat armor, military fatigues. Right, what am I still missing here? I'm missing... I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, I'm missing the right arm.
For sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
So... I need... Right arm. There we go. Okay, yeah, that'll do for now. Nope. Wrong arm. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't tell my left from my right sometimes. I need the left arm.
Everyone, except Sins. No
There we
Sins
go.
allowed here.
Arturo.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
So now...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Yeah, I guess I should remember to stock up on ammo. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some ammo. Actually, I probably could use some ammo, and it'll give me an excuse to... Why do they have cryo cells? How does that even work? That thing was developed in the vault. Fine. I shouldn't question it. 5 fusion cells, 38 gamma rounds, 13 missiles, 16 railway spikes. Yeah, 5,000 caps. That should be about right. Another power armor frame. I'm not sure I need that. But, let's see. We'll ditch that. Actually.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Right.
Yeah, it is some pretty chunky looking armor.
I've got a few minutes.
Something for everyone.
Now I need to clear some of my equip burdens. So now we will go here. We'll get rid of that. You know, no. Because if I sell all that stuff with all those mods... Oh, hooray! And I can, Excellent. So...
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
So, these are all leaded. What I want is... I'm gonna just take all this stuff off the existing set that I have.
Walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Where is it? Okay, here. I'm sorry. This is, again, the inventory management in this game. Take that. This. Get the chef-sized power armor. I haven't forgotten about Codsworth, but I want to get rid of this, all of this stuff in my inventory.
Don't be caught dead.
No problem, Deride. Thank you for joining us.
Weaponry.
Hey, Hunter Aldrich, thank you for joining in. Glad you could make it. Oh, that's awfully nice of you, man. I appreciate it.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Let's see. Unequip that. Okay. Where's the stuff I'm wearing now? Here it is. Polymer. Ultralight.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth.
Polymer. Ultralight. This is my habit, though. Min-maxing, you know? You gotta spend the time. Well, if you care about min-maxing anyway. Otherwise, you don't have to spend the time at all, and everybody just points and laughs at you for going to all the trouble to min-maxing when you could have just beaten the game without it. There we go. Okay. Now I can ditch some of this stuff.
The wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Now.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Got some great stuff. If you're
Interested in selling this stuff back.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Death Cobra. Oh, Death Cobra. Yeah, have fun with Faster Than Light, if that's what you're referring to. And thank you for stopping in. Have fun annoying your family. Mods. I don't want to sell those. Well, the reinforced stuff I can get rid of. The polymer stuff I need. The ultralight stuff I need. The lead stuff I can get rid of. Because that stuff does have weight, the mods. So, this, and this. That can all go. And this is another problem, is having to keep your inventory neat in these games. Because if you don't, you just can't carry anything you find. And I was a fool for not putting some of this other stuff away that I didn't need. Unknown Nothings, I've thought about that many times. I think I'm going to save it for when I'm really desperate. Alright, Codsworth. I need all that junk you're carrying now.
Hey, over here.
Nothing would please people.
Well, that's great, because I need the stuff that you're carrying. Codsworth, could you please...
Wait there.
Of course, sir.
No. I want to trade with Codsworth, not the weapon bench. God damn it, Bethesda.
Of course.
Thank you. Alright, Arturo. I hope you're thirsty. Codsworth, could you please move?
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
Captain Bravo 16, I don't think there are any upgrades for fedoras. I'm fairly sure I've tried already. Alright. 4,186 caps to his 2,700. I think we can do a little bit better than that. Come on, let's see. There we go. Close enough. Stacking fire, I don't believe so, no. Oh, well, Stacking fire, that's very kind of you, and I really appreciate that you'd think to do that. But I will be broadcasting tomorrow.
You got a robot butler? Oh, robot
This guy! He's super jealous of
Need
my
some
robot
custom
butler.
hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
I love that.
Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Hunter Aldrich, thank you for stopping in. Have a good Christmas if I don't see you tomorrow. Oh, Captain Bravo, is that so? Maybe I'm misremembering then. I'll go take a look.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Hey there.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
What?
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So are you human?
Why would you think I'm a synth?
Why
Oh,
wouldn't
something
I?
just
A
got
synth
knocked
looks
over.
Just like a person, with hair and sweat and blood and everything. So, are you human or not?
Oh, the railroad for extra upgrades. Okay, thank you, I appreciate that. I guess I'm human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough, but I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Real clever, this woman.
What kind of business you running here, anyway?
We buy and sell anything and everything. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. The robot takes care of customers at night. Only one I trust to do it. At least I know he's a machine.
Yeah, Custer is too much of a patriot to be a synth.
Let's
All
see
right.
what you got.
Odds and ends.
Oh, at the very end of the conversation, she said, yeah, odds and ends. Yeah, okay, yeah. So some apparel. Heavy combat armor, chest piece, left leg. Nothing that I need as far as apparel is concerned, however. Oh, blood packs, excellent. I can make the refreshing beverages with those. And great mentats. For that extra charisma boost. I like this. Okay. Got plenty of bobby pins. She's got plenty of junk. Ammo. Fusion core. Ammo. Missiles. I like missiles. Great. Oh, and some weapons. Okay, frag grenades. Okay, she doesn't have anything really that impressive. Oh, I'll take the sledgehammer, though. You can make a hilarious upgrade with that thing. Let's see. Ah, that works out just about right. Okay. Yeah, stacking fire, you're not wrong about that. Oh, good night, Petey Piranha. Have a safe trip to the airport. Thank you for stopping in. Oh god, Phobos. Yeah, because Fisto is the robot butler everyone deserves but nobody wants. Okay. Alright, what about this guy? Now that I've...
It's like I can finally think straight.
Hey, swata.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really?
What?
You mean it?
What? Job? What? Since when do I offer people work?
What do you say?
Oh! What the? Jesus, okay, so he's just a settler then? Alright. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess... Where should I send him? I'll send him to... I think I might have a spare bed at the Red Rocket truck stop. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe this'll be a fresh start.
Congratulations!
Show me with that reporter, huh? Be careful there. The mayor's got it in for her.
You've officially been drafted into the Minutemen Army.
Protection for sale.
Rejoice in the glory of your new lease on life.
Pick up a SWAT. right?
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just need to dig out a military uniform for him. Okay. Boy, this is such a random game.
To everyone, except Sins. No Sins allowed here.
Oh dear.
Have a riot, sir.
Thanks, Codsworth, I appreciate that.
Got too much dirt in that hair?
Oh hey, you know what we need?
Yes.
We need some noodles. We gotta get our ramen in, right? This is now canon. Custer is addicted to ramen. Yummy!
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some cams.
Oh, so this is how that guy I just hired ended up the way that he is. Great. Okay. Wait a minute. Prescriptions filled here. Yeah, that sounds legit. Freedom Stick, the strangest thing in a Fallout game? Probably me playing it. Alright. So now I need to go back to Sanctuary and deposit all that armor that I'm carrying around for some reason, which I don't need.
Trade for
Archer Greenlock, welcome! Thank you for joining us. Stacking Fire only one. And, you can find that one by asking Moobot. Actually, I'll ask him for you. This one. Okay. So, all this legendary armor that isn't really even all that good, that can go in here. That. Okay, now the old inventory is finally starting to look a little cleaner. Okay, so now... Oh, power armor, God, right. Keep forgetting. Stacking Fire, it's funny you ask. I mentioned them in a video a long time ago. Some of them I'm not too fond of, but that Earl of Harlem I quite like. Okay. Standard. Look at this. This is just stupid, gigantic Thor hammer. This Mjolnir that you can make out of a regular sledgehammer. I generally issue these to my patrols. Oh, I appreciate it, Archer Greenlock. I'm really happy that you've decided to stop in then. Thank you. Yeah, Gecko's outside. That moo. Alright, what was I... Right, okay. No, I... Put that away. I want to put the sledgehammer in the weapon bin. I want to put other stuff away too. Let me just make sure. Right, fusion cores. I've got to put my fusion cores away, because otherwise my freaking NPCs will steal them. Gamma rounds. Those can go in because I don't need them at the moment. Missiles, railway spikes. Fusion cells. I don't think I have anything that uses those on me at the moment. Cryo cells I can put away. Although actually, now that I know I can buy cryo cells, maybe it's an excuse to start using the cryolator for something. Yeah, Stacking Fire, the Earl of Harlem that they make is really quite nice. Drinking a tasty campfire, that's a good way to put it, Skelegroove. I think what they do for that blend is they use some kind of jasmine tea, and they get the smoky flavor from Lapsang Souchong. Yes, Phobos, you can absolutely blow up pants. I actually was just explaining that earlier, that you reverse pickpocketing of grenades is a thing. And stacking fire, I've only ever seen it in sachets. It comes in a yellow tin, and yeah, you get it in sachets. Oh, hooray, bottle cap. And look at this. Oh, and this is the thing, the dirty water. If you're away from your settlements and you're too far away when the time of day resets, it doesn't count all of the things you have stored in your settlement, and so it doesn't recognize that you have all of that purified water. So instead you just get 45 dirty water, which is dumb and it sucks. So you have to actually be hanging out near your settlement in order to get all of the stuff. But that's fine. I'll go sell this. Okay. Yeah, see, look at this. Look at everyone just chilling. Look at this.
It's simple as that.
People over there cooking. People here eating noodles. Everybody's having a great time in Sanctuary. The only thing nobody likes about Sanctuary is the frame
I'm
rate.
going to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Marcy Long, you're going to be the next one.
To help us.
Marcy Long is going to be the next one to help provide food for the cafeteria. She keeps that attitude up.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
What? What? Oh!
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
I guess the town got attacked when I wasn't here, and whoever attacked got blown up, without my even knowing. Okay. What else do I need to get out of my inventory here? Right. You just get the time of day. Oh, I can't sleep in power armor? What? Really? That's dumb. Okay. Well, I'll put this here then. Yeah, Archer Greenlock, it's been pretty fun so far. It definitely has its issues. And it's definitely what I would call a 10-on-10 game. But for what it is, it's pretty good. Skelegroove, if you like Ombasis teas, and you have an opportunity to pick up anything from Harney & Sons, I highly recommend the Old Tree Shui Xian that Moobot will be happy to link for you. Phobos, can you actually do that with the Exo 1 armor, the Enclave stuff? Yeah, Archer Greenlock, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. McCool, 10 on 10, it's just basically 10 out of 10. Maybe it's a more European way of saying it. Unless you were being sarcastic, in which case let me just go wipe the egg off my face. Boy, with this frame drop, it almost actually is realistic the amount of time it takes getting into power armor. Oh, okay, I see, Phobos. What do I need? I need... Right. I think I'm actually...
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all of post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
Right, that much I know, Phobos. That much I know. And it makes you immune to radiation. Okay. So I need to ditch my power armor frame for the time being. Yeah, it's a good way to kill some time, especially if you like building settlements. I need to rest again because it's still too early for any of the shops to be open. That's why I had to get rid of my power armor. Yeah, Skelligroove, good matcha is not cheap. I mean, even cheap matcha isn't cheap. I've heard about this barbarian outfit. It's like a Grognak costume, isn't it? Okay.
Huh? Can I get you a drink?
Let's see what you...
Great.
Okay. Aid. Oh, and then I have this newspaper. Huh, I'll have to read that later. The armor mods, that's fine. I think this should be enough for now. I believe... Yeah, my inventory should be just about clear now. Fantastic. Yeah, I've heard about the Grognak costume. I've heard it's pretty amusing.
Did the Minutemen send you to help us?
Believe it or not, I'm actually the general of the Minutemen, which nobody seems to recognize. Oh yeah, the fist, what do you call it, melee weapon only run? That's pretty crazy. Like, the perks that you can get for melee weapons in this game allow you to do something like triple damage with melee weapons, and then it multiplies that by another, I think, 3 or 4 times if you use sneak attacks. So you can just one-shot everything as long as you sneak up on it. Yeah, stacking fire, I got out of my power armor because I had to rest to advance the time a little bit more so that I could access the shops. And actually... Let's see. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I think 172. I wonder if that's because something I'm wearing weighs more. Because I don't think I have, No, these don't weigh much. And the ammo certainly doesn't weigh much. Well... Silver Shroud outfit? Okay, I'll remember that. Huh, yeah, your guns somehow do more damage when you level up. But hey, RPG mechanics, right? Now, I would take this suit of power armor, but it has a jetpack and explosive vents, so I won't be able to jump without killing all of the NPCs within a 20-foot radius. So I guess I need to, now that my inventory is all squared away... Yeah, breathing underwater is even more ridiculous. You know, actually... Okay, yep, I'm all suited up to go. So I think maybe now we'll go conquer the castle. Because, I mean, geez. Save... Okay. And I need the power core out of that other suit. Wherever I left it. I think I left it over here. Yes, I did. Fusion core. Excellent. Okay. Time to go topple the castle. Which one of these fusion core? This one. Alright. Yeah, Baker Bomb, the frame rate will resolve itself as soon as I leave town. Yeah, Baker Bomb, maybe we should just take a quick look at this settlement so you can see why the frame rate is what it is. I think I went a little overboard. Maybe a little overboard. Those aren't UFOs in the distance, that's the Red Rocket outpost with more stuff built up. Have a good night, Kipabs. Thank you for joining us. Mighty Zeus, this is exactly why there are limits on how much you can build. I overestimated my computer's capability to handle this. But you know what? I think it was still worth it. Alright. So, on to Diamond City. And from then, on to the Minutemen. Diamond City, there we are. What mods, Phobos? Mods that actually make the frame rate work? Yeah, exactly, Mighty Zeus. Any more mods I make to my settlements are just going to make the lag way worse. Alright. Let me yeah, I can't even speak. Let me make one more check. To see if Arturo... If Arturo has any combat armor.
Excuse me. Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you got.
Self-defense at its best.
Let's see. Nope. His inventory hasn't reset yet, so there's nothing more for us to do here.
Hey, ain't no shame in taking the occasional camp. Solomon can hook you up.
Thanks, Diamond City Security dude, but I'm clean. I don't do no drugs. Oh, I just realized this is Fenway Park. And I think people mentioned that in chat before. I don't know why it never occurred to me. You know, Phobos, I'm not even going to try and argue with that, because I think I said the same thing earlier. Alright, yeah, now let's actually go do stuff. Skelegroove, by unofficial patches, let's be honest here. What you really mean is the community fixing all the bugs, because Bethesda can't be bothered to spend money on that shit. Also, this is not anywhere near what the area around Fenway Park looks like. Not that I've ever been to a baseball game in my life, mind you. Alright. So, first of all, remove the marker so that I don't get confused. And off we go. Hooray! Now, hang on, I need... Yes, I need this. Heartless 01, you wouldn't believe it to know this, but actually, my GPU and all of the other components are they're fairly new. They I upgraded them only a couple of years ago. Actually, maybe that doesn't count as very new with the speed at which parts become obsolete these days. But I haven't been able to afford newer parts since then. And that is one of my goals. I want to get a better graphics processing unit that can actually handle all of the settlements that I've built. But, okay, where somebody is around here who hates me. Oh, I hear raiders, that's what it is. Well, whatever. Stacking Fire, I already have Patreon for that. And any little bit helps, but... A 980... I thought this cough was gone. A 980 Ti would be great. I think I'm running a 770 now. Or a 790, maybe. I don't exactly remember. Oh, God. Somebody has a grenade launcher. Art. Well, he's not hostile, but... Oh, God! Art. Wait a minute, what? Why are there two of them? Oh, because one's a synth. I get it. Wow, this is like mirror match. I'm just gonna stand back and watch. Boy, these guys are tough. Whichever one is the real one. Yeah, look. Art. And Art.
Shit, I ain't letting you get me.
How many more bullets I got left? Wow, this poor guy. I love the fact that they don't even care that I'm just standing here watching. Stacking Fire, if I had the choice, I would still go for a 980 Ti. I think that probably would help a lot with these frame drops. Jeez, these guys don't quit. Look at this. Well, let's see which one was the synth. Well, it looks like the real one ate it. Sorry, man. Okay, now, let's find this out once and for all. We're gonna quick save. And we're gonna kill this guy. Oh, come on, really? Seriously? For God's sake. If you want something done right. Oh, well, okay, or Codsworth could kill him. Oh, okay, yeah, so this guy was the synth. Damn. Sorry, Real Art. Well, I guess I'll just, not even bother reloading the quick save then. Yeah, I know, right, Jackety? The robot's a better fighter than the guy he was imitating. Alright, oh, there's an emergency frequency signal. What? Oh, and this is a radiation zone. Thank God for power armor. What's that down there? Oh, bloat flies. Glowing bloat flies. This looks pretty serious. Triumphing Glory. I've never even... I might have heard of Stalker, but I've definitely never played it. Okay, it looks like I need to get across this area then. Big John's Salvage. Okay. I don't know, Phobos. I mean, VATS is kind of flawed to begin with. Call of Pripyat, that sounds pretty dire. Okay. So, everybody, if you have not seen this function of power armor yet, this is one of the things I appreciate about power armor in this game. Check this out. Oh god, wait, maybe not. I hear super mutants.
Who's there?
Maybe I should wait to demonstrate this until all the super mutants are dead. Legendary Super Mutant Master. I want whatever he's carrying. Alright, well, you guys know what time it is. Yeah, everything that's based on VATS. What the? Wait a minute, is that a person down there? 2 Legendary Super Mutant Masters, if I'm counting correctly. Unless it's just... Yeah, there's one over here, too. Or unless that's a mannequin. It looks like a mannequin. Hmm.
That sound. What is it?
All right. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure he's dead now. I like this new weapon.
What?
Hey, Jay Aimless. Oh, look, he hears something.
Nothing.
Boy, you want to talk about what kills the frame rate. Oh, he's only partly dead. I guess these are mannequins.
Must have been nothing.
Oh, they offed a raider. That's what this was.
Come out, wherever you are.
You know what I wish? I wish I could see. Wow. I think it's fair to say he never saw that coming. Yeah, right, must have been nothing. There's totally nobody there launching nukes at us.
Ears play tricks on me again.
Boy, these mutants are so stupid. This thing does not have the greatest range. Although I guess, I mean, why would it? It's clearly the most OP weapon in the game.
I'm hearing stuff.
Where is this guy? There he is. There he is. Hey, buddy.
I hear something.
I got a Christmas present just for you. Oh. I hear something powering up. Is that somebody with a Gatling laser?
I do believe something is stalking us.
Oh, he found Codsworth. Oh no, that's him charging a Gauss rifle. Guess what? I got something better. I'm pretty sure they're all dead now. Oh, nope, they're not. They're about to be. Oh, look! Hey, I noticed you have a hammer. Oh, Christ. I don't know what just happened. I mean, I thought power armor was supposed to protect you. Crits are guaranteed to crit, but they're not necessarily guaranteed to hit. Well, this is why you quick save. Now I guess I just have to, Now I just have to kill
Let's do this.
Synth Art again. Okay, or Codsworth could. Thanks, Codsworth. We'll take this, and I guess this, I don't know. Okay, so let's try that again. I really hope that that legendary super mutant didn't despawn. Let's see. I think they haven't even all spawned in yet. Enforcer, legendary... Nope, he's still there. Good. And yeah, there were two. I knew it. Alright, well, we're going to quick save right here. Going to switch to our good old mini nuke launcher. Oh, I stood on a grenade? Is that what happened? Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. So, that guy...
What is it?
Is there somebody closer? Yes, there is. Alright, so you, over there, you need to go first. What? What just happened? I guess there was something in front of me then? Thanks, Collision. I think a crit with this weapon might be a little bit redundant. Black Ops Legend. I had to look at that name about 3 times.
Stupid.
Okay.
Who's there?
Let's try this one more time. Preferably not with the same disastrous results. Why? Those weren't landing anywhere near me, were they? Yeah, I can tell I missed, but I don't understand. I was on top of an object. There's no way those should have been hitting so close to me.
Someone there.
Like, I'm all the way up here. Yeah, these guys are just shooting at nothing. Oh no, now they're shooting at Codsworth. Okay. Maybe there was a car near me that was blowing up? Maybe that's it? I don't know. There's... I guess I must have... Nope, I didn't. He's right there. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, I think I got him. Now there's just that guy. What do we got here?
Only one of us survives this! God! Spineless human!
Alright, I want what this legendary guy had. Sentinel's metal chest piece. I don't really think that was worth it. Reduces damage while standing and not moving by yeah, not worth it. But okay. At least I can take his ribcage and spine. Oh, good, Unknown Nothings. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, that's a cannon. Alright, now where's that other guy? There was one other legendary super mutant around here somewhere. There he is. Alright. Well, gonna quick save so that I don't screw this up. Oh no, I missed. Now he knows I'm here for sure. Oh, look at that idiot, so he comes back out. Hi!
Oh, I wonder what that noise was. Could it be somebody trying to kill me? Duh.
Oh, I hear it now. Yeah, that is a grenade.
What was that?
Where is this guy now?
Jared stuff.
You know what? I think it's time to demonstrate the true power. Where? Oh! Okay. Oh, wrong direction. I thought those laser blasts were coming from over here. Okay. So what do I need here? I need some healing. I need a weapon. Oh god. Well, I got him anyway. I sort of won. Haha. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Last second bloomer, that's probably the greatest mod ever.
No fight today. I'm hearing stuff. What is it?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just... Whoops. Damn it! I'm sorry, Codsworth. Yeah, it must have been nothing, clearly. Alright. What the... Oh, and there are mines over there, no wonder. Okay, so... I need to locate the... Oh, okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit him from here with this, so... Marking them would probably also help. I'm forgetting my Far Cry 4 skills here. Mark all your enemies.
Huh? A noise.
So there's one.
Stupid noises.
There's two. Actually. That was a waste. I should have charged it first.
Oh well. Carry on.
He has no idea where I am. God, you know, sometimes you just need a little less gun. It's not original, but it's true. I like quoting Team Fortress. Oh, there's another legendary super mutant master. How about that? What? He mutated? I didn't know about that mechanic. Oh dear. I am desperately exposed here. I think it might be time to make a strategic retreat. Yeah, Custer's Clusterfuck. I'm totally changing the name of this stream now. Oh, and he has a minigun. Fantastic. Oh! Look at that. Oh. Can't catch me! I can't see where I'm going. It'd be really great if I could see where I was going. Oh crap, Super Mutant Primus. Oh boy. Sorry everybody, I'm not ignoring chat. I just think maybe I need a slightly better vantage point. Yeah, that's it. A vantage point. You know, it would be great if I weren't stuck on a rock. That would really help. Yeah, I may well need those nukes. S Terminus, I'm level 44 on, God, not No Future mode. I'm thinking Legend of Mana now. What is it? Survival mode. Okay. Oh God, he's up here. Okay, it's time for the big guns. This is serious. Well, there goes part of somebody. I'm pretty sure that guy's dead now. Glowing Mutant Hound. That's wonderful. Let's see. I need... Yeah, this. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Where is the corpse of that dog I just squished? My God. Alright. These super mutants had better have had something worth it on them. Where's that Primus guy that had the skull icon? He must have something good. Wounding Gauss Rifle. I'll take that. Target bleeds. Fantastic. Electromag cartridges. Frag grenades. High-speed shredding minigun. Okay. Primus bottle cap. 500. Oh, that's all he had? Really? Alright, Codsworth. Sorry, bud, but you're helping me carry some of this stuff. McCool, I've actually bought a lot of stim packs. But a lot of them are in storage right now. Let's see. Weapons. You can hang on to that and that. And that. Alright, we are quick saving this, because goddamn. I sure am glad I remembered to bring my power armor. Alright. Charging laser sniper rifle, automatic assault rifle. Nah, nothing really useful there. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, that was a mine! Oh no, that was just my, my armor. Because the explosion landing. I forgot. Let's see. Pretty sure there was another legendary super mutant that I missed. He was over here, I think. I think he's still alive. Oh dear.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, it must have been nothing. Where is this guy?
That sound, what is it?
There's one frag mine over there. He's got to be, yeah, Super Mutant Master, somewhere over there.
He has played tricks on me again.
Oh, here he is. Excellent. So, what did we get from him? Legendary Super Mutant Master, and we get nothing. Bottle cap, charging laser sniper. Unless he dropped whatever it was on the ground. Or it got sent flying somewhere, which I hope didn't happen. John Miller's terminal. Oh, there's some stuff in here, I guess. Yeah, no, this is disappointing. I think, yeah, I know. There has to be an army's worth of guns in his stomach, because that's how it works. It's like in Parasite Eve. You kill a dog, and it spits out a sniper rifle. Why do I even take that 38 caliber ammo? I don't need that crap. Let's see. What's in this safe?
Don't think I can pick this.
Oh, right. I'm too stupid to pick that lock. Let's see what this terminal says. What? I can't use the terminal in power armor? Seriously? Ah, thanks, Kanuki. I thought for some reason they always dropped something. I don't know why I would have faith in that. I've sealed up all the cracks I could find in the trailer and made sure all the pipes are clamped tight. I still need to make sure ventilation is set up correctly, but I'll save that for next week. Shelley thinks we should start telling the kids about the shelter so they know where to go in case something happens. I'm not sure they need to know quite yet, though. Okay, the ventilation is set up, but I'm having issues with the generator. It keeps shutting off for no obvious reason. Whenever the generator shuts off, the ventilation fans no longer work, which apparently vacuum seals the trap door on the shelter shut. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Oh, yeah, let's hope. I think I figured out the generator ventilation issues. All the supplies are stocked and ready. The only thing I have to do is wait and hope we don't need to use it. I was telling Shane and Kimmy about the shelter, but how do you explain a bomb shelter to a 5- and 7-year-old? I just need them to know where it's at, so I tried to get them to repeat a rhyme, hoping that would help it sink in. In the tipped-over train behind Dad's shop, climb up and drop in at the top. They seem to like the rhyme. Well, I guess I know where we're going now. I'm never gonna rescue Custer's son. S. Terminus, to you as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Alright. The tipped-over train behind Dad's shop. Okay. Oh! Right, this is supposed to be some kind of one of those dumb security systems.
Jared stuff.
Can't see me now, idiot. Okay. I saw this guy over here somewhere. Where? Oh, no, I just saw him. Come on. There he is. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. It paralyzed him. Nice. Okay. Now then. I'll be taking this. And this. Okay. Now then. Quick save that, because my god. Now. Plasma cartridges. And, oh, this guy had some... Wow! I didn't even realize it until now, but this guy had some serious stuff going on here. 50 cal, missiles, that's great. Bottle cap mines, and a stim pack. Dead Raider. Take that. I think it was the Gauss rifle that paralyzed him, RAR 6779. Special weapon hidden here. I'm telling you. Well, the Dark Fallout, I'm guessing it's in that shelter that he was talking about. Last second bloomer, I don't get it either. See, ooh, Radaway. Gauss rifle ammo, flamer ammo. Okay. Boy, this guy, he really prepared.
Nice.
And nothing I need. Well, no, Mentats. Okay. So, the tipped over train. Tipped over train. Oh. This guy died in an awfully awkward position, I guess. Yeah, Phobos, I'm kind of wondering that myself. And Death Cobra 26, I absolutely agree. Weapon durability in the Fallout games was trash. Let's see. Tipped over train. I see a bus. Oh, I see it. Sorry, Codsworth. I knew you'd be fine. This has got to be it, right? Alright, I've got to wait for this to recharge. Damn. Come on. Thanks, AP. Appreciate that. Alright. So I think these dead raiders are just positioned here anyway. Oh, damn it all! There. Let's see. Okay, mini nuke. Super mutant arm guards? Stim pack, purified water.
I wouldn't give for a wall to hide behind.
You and me both, Codsworth. Ammo. Tales of a Junktown Jerky vendor. Fantastic. Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. Okay. How to run a successful vendor stand. Awesome. Let's see. Nothing. Alright. No, Skelegroove, I'm not. At least I hope not. But this doesn't bring me any closer to that train. God. Tipped over train. I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna bother the hell out of me. Oh, there are more super mutants.
Stupid noises.
Somebody is...
What's that?
Wait a minute. Okay, there's something down here.
Annoying.
Ah! You know, Codsworth, it'd be really great if I could see.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Guess I'll just wait for him to
Never mind.
find his way over here.
What's all this? Found you.
Oh, we found him. Oh, thanks, Codsworth. Skull eye socket. JJ Cheeker, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jesus, Codsworth. Well, who said that you had to stand where I was trying to land? What? Oh, God. What was that? Something just hit me. Something that sounded very big and mean. Where is Codsworth? Oh, it's just a stupid dog. Okay. Irradiated blood. That sounds delicious. Death Cobra, that's a function of an, I guess, upgrade on the armor I'm wearing, the power armor, called the Explosive Vent, which, the way that it works is when you fall from any height greater than a jump. Oh, nuclear material. You get this explosive landing, so... That's what that is. But there's a reason I didn't take this suit of armor into town. Because if you use this anywhere near an NPC, it just kills everybody. Ah! Phew. Of course, it can save your life, too. Alright. I am really struggling to find this tipped-over train here. Boy. Oh, is the chat not working? Something going on with chat, guys? Is the IRC not working correctly? Seems to be okay on my end. All right. Okay, good. This at least I can unlock. Damn it. Okay, if chat is freezing, hit F5, I think, to refresh the stream. That should help as well. Oh, it's frozen on my overlay? Hang on. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe not. Oh no, it seems to be working now. It's just nobody was saying anything. Okay. Good night, Freedom Stick. Thank you for joining in. There, finally.
Sweet.
And almost nothing good. Yeah, thanks everybody for letting me know about that, that chat problem. I don't know why this happens. Twitch... I don't know. Twitch. Now... does anybody have any idea where this upside-down, overturned train might be? Because I can't seem to find it. Unless I was already in it. Well, this looks like a train. No, that's a trailer. Geez, there were a bunch of raiders here, I guess, but apparently they got wrecked. By those super mutants, maybe. Alright. I guess I haven't tried over here. God, this is really gonna bug me. I don't think I've checked over there yet either. Damn it, Codsworth, would you please not stand where I'm trying to land? Raven Wolf's Blood Ashthareth, welcome. Look for some cables leaving the house. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Cables leaving the house. Ooh, stim pack. Cables. This house, or is this the wrong house? I don't see any cables. Yeah, the train car thing, I guess. I'm not even rightly sure what I'm looking for. He said something about an overturned train. Isn't this, is it? Oh, there's some stuff in here, though, that I missed. Oh, Codsworth, what did you walk into now? I don't know what it is. I just cannot find whatever they seem to be talking about. Oh, wait a minute. Cable's leaving the house. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I got it now. I found it. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry it took so long. There it is, the shelter. Okay. Let's see then. The trapdoor is sealed shut. Well, that's great. Yeah, why would shooting it make a difference? There was a hint about this in that journal entry on his computer. I need to go see. Okay. Follow the cables. Alright. Thank you, I think I'll do that. They go up there. Okay. And over here. And over here. Oh, I see! Alright. Now I understand what must have happened here. And I imagine those two poor kids suffocated to death in there because clearly that trap door lid was shut because the seal pulled it closed. Oh, this is going to be depressing, whatever it is.
Sir, I imagine this place is giving the old nostrils quite the wake-up call.
Let's see. Where are we? Aluminum cans. Refrigerator. Ah, the railway rifle. Fantastic. Now I can put all those railway spikes to use. Pretty sure this is a weapon from a previous Fallout game, although I don't remember which one. Ham radio on. Yeah, this... Just waiting to find the skeletons of whomever happened not to make it. Yeah. Big John's safe key. Fantastic. So I guess this must be Big John and his wife. I don't see the skeletons of any children in here, though, so I presume their 2 children were not so fortunate. 4 fusion cores. To be fair, Phobos, the frame rate is not doing it any justice, and that's just as much my fault as it is Bethesda's. For, jacking up my settlements so much. Let's see, I guess I've obtained everything I can for now from this area. I think, actually, I'm gonna rest... Oh, I can't rest in power armor. Right. Excuse me, Codsworth. Okay, now let's rest. The Dark Fallout, yeah, all of that walk around was all of that walking around was mitigated by the 4 cores I just found, until you consider that I have about 90 more in storage back at Sanctuary, because the shop sells them now.
Splendid, you can tackle anything in that.
Death Cobra, yes, it is a cave, and you're right, the frame rate is not ideal. Let's see. Baseball glove. Oh, these are the kids' graves. Jeez. That is depressing. So, the kids didn't make it. Dad and his wife did. Oh, that's sad. Well, I guess our work here is done then. Rip in pieces, guys. Thanks for the railway rifle. All right. Well, this has been an amazing adventure and all, but I think we need to go back to Sanctuary and repair this power armor, because it would appear to be missing an arm. Damn it. I keep forgetting my controls. Yeah, candles with no oxygen, because the place was clearly airtight before we opened it up. Thanks, Bethesda. Major Monotone, hey! Welcome! Thanks for stopping in. Alright. For God's sake, everybody is always forever in my way. These stupid NPCs. Junlong, why do you feel that it's necessary to stand in the one empty power armor bay, which I need? Lunar Ibuki, welcome. Glad to hear you got the stream working. Alright. Repair. 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 Okay. Should be good to go now. No, not craft. I want to get into it. Phobos, I have not explored Dunwich Plains yet, no. Alright, enter. There. I did turn off the ham radio, yes. Okay. So, what can I deposit here? I can put in... What do I want to keep? Right, the railway rifle. That can go in for now. The candles were lit by the old gods. I'll buy that. Yeah, Jackety and everybody, thank you guys very much for keeping it civil. I mean, Jackety, you're a mod, so obviously yes, but thank you all for conducting yourselves in this debate as adults. I appreciate that. What was I doing? Right. Remembering to put away my weapon. God, Codsworth, could you please... Got power armor frames coming out my armpits. I don't know what to do with them. Okay. I don't have enough for the stun pack. Oh, Dunwich Borers? Lunar Ibuki, I don't think so much a debate as just a discussion. Maybe a debate. Alright. Okay. What do I need to do here? I need to deposit those, that... Wow, I got a lot of 5mm ammo out of that. Missiles, plasma cartridges, railway spikes. All this confusing stuff I don't need. Frag grenades, Molotov, plasma, pulse. Bottle cap mines, too. Lemon Cloak, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Wait, what am I even doing here? Okay. Codsworth, for God's sake, man, move. Oh, 2 seconds per frame is great. Okay, I need some adhesive. Alright, great. Phobos, I'm glad somebody did, thank you. Oh, forgot, Oberlin Station is under attack, really? Just when I thought I'd finally have a moment's peace. Glad to have you along, Lemon Cloak. You've stopped in at quite a strange time. Everybody is under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. Or of super mutants. Jackety, that's very kind of you, but my list is already so long. There are so many games I want to get to. It's going to be a while before I have a free slot.
Ooh.
What fisticuffs? Oh, gunners! The gunners are here! Come on, come on. Okay. Oh, did Cosworth just riposte somebody? Did I see that correctly? Aid. What do I need here? Yeah, have some purified water. What else? A couple of stim packs. I think I accidentally used too many stim packs. Oh! Nice job, Gunner Conscript. I really wish... somebody was behind me. Okay, there goes that guy. There's one more. Jesus. They're not all gone either. Where?
So that's it, huh?
Nope, it's not it. Somebody's still here. I've got a way of dealing with this idiot, though. Oh, what, you don't like it? Whose brilliant idea was it to raid this settlement? Christ, how many are there? Can't see through the fire and the flames. Come on, where? Okay. Oh, I see. Ha! Nice. Merry DPS, miss. God, there are more? Where? Where are they? Sorry, everybody. I'll have to go back and read chat in a minute or two. 'Cause... who are they even shooting at? Oh, somebody I can't see. Jesus.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
What did they want?
Damn gunners. They're just raiders with fancier weapons. They'll attack anyone they think is too weak to defend themselves. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Jin 6, thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad that people are still enjoying it. Oh, God. That's enhanced synth chest piece? Legendary gunner, okay. that seems useful. Combat rifle. Combat armor left arm. Gunner harness. Leaded shadowed combat armor. Alright, well... Now I need to go around and scavenge all the corpses of these guys. Let me just... Hang on a minute, though. I'm going to take a minute to catch up on chat here, because I think I missed some... some messages from everybody. Skelegroove, I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at there with that grammatical question. Oh, I see. Linguistic conventions country to country. Oh, okay, plural, yeah. Jackety clarified it. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, Canuck Lucky, you auto-fail if you don't show up to help. Ah, alright. I think I'm caught up now. Alright. Now all these corpses to loot. I love that this guy was just carrying a trifold American flag. Because why the hell not, right? Combat armor, right arm. No, he had the weak crap. Gunner's green bandana. I'll take that. Jeez, these guys are just splattered all over the place. There were a couple over here, too, weren't there? Yes, there were. Gunner conscript. Where were those two? They're in here somewhere, I think. Oh, they were in there. I see them. Yeah, that Gunner Private, he was a real patriot. Alright, what do we got here? Look at these two cuddled up all nice and cozy. Nothing good. Really, nothing all that useful. You know, I can't tell all of you how happy it makes me to see a grammatical discussion going on in the comments. I appreciate that. The comments, chat, God, this is what happens when you spend too much time on YouTube. Alright, well, I guess that's all the corpses. Okay.
Picking up hostile life signs.
What?
If that's what you want.
Oh, for God's sake! This is exactly what I mean. Oh, Codsworth, did you kill my settlers? I think I accidentally caught a settler in that blast because I didn't have enough AP. God damn it. Good night, Mighty Zeus. Thank you so much for joining us. You know, I'm out of here. Don't want that other settler dying too. Stupid Codsworth killing them. Lunar Ibuki, to your question. I don't know if you're into baking, but you could make peach melba. That's something that you could potentially serve with it. Also, Nick and Ein, or I guess Ein, just uploaded a video called Cooking Bits, or something along those lines, where they provided a recipe for some peach tarts. That might be another good thing to serve with that type of tea. I hope that helps. Haha! Glad to hear it, Zane C1. Thank you. Alright. Gonna repair my power armor here.
Guess it's gone.
Round of applause, sir.
Congratulations, Death Cobra. And thank you. Okay. Wow, Jackety. Alright, ladies and gents, I think it's time for us to take a 10-minute break or so. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I don't know about the rest of you. But I think I'm going to go grab something to eat. I'll be back in 10, and I would recommend that this is an opportunity for everybody else to do the same. So if you want a snack, you want to brew some tea, I think I'm going to pour myself another cup here. Hey, Jay Hudson 4, welcome. Sorry you're getting here just as we're taking a break, but yeah, let's take 10, everybody. And I'll be back in 10. Well, you guys can take longer than 10 if you want. I'm going to take 10, Zane. So I will see everybody in about 10 minutes. In retrospect, maybe trying to eat that fast was not the best idea. Oh, now I'm back where I was 2 weeks ago. I swear I'm okay. Hi, everyone. Well, I was hoping to keep it close to 10 minutes. Thank you all for being patient. I feel like every time I come back from a break, I always end up having some explaining to do. Story of my life. Already had some tea, Nate. Thank you, though. I'm alright. It consists primarily of tea, Sir Brother Bob, but, not solely. I do need, you know, protein and vitamins as well. Oh, you bunch of wise guys and girls.
Let's do this.
Ugh.
You crazy?
Oh god, what? I come back and people start shooting. What's going on here?
I ain't letting you get me.
What? What?
Damn it! Where'd you go?
Okay, what's going on here? What the bloody hell? What? What is happening?
Nothing.
Trash can Carla?
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Noise.
Let's do this.
What the? I don't... What is happening? Why? Alright.
Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Christ, who is shooting at me? Where? Why? And why are my turrets not handling this? What? Oh, you dirty rat.
Think he won't just run, right?
Rifling through my stuff, eh? Oh, for God's sake. I have no idea what just happened. Why all of a sudden in my settlements are people attacking each other? Alright. This has gone far enough. Nobody else is doing anything. Alright. I don't know what the deal is with this settler, but she is being punished severely for this infraction. The stuttering. For anybody curious about that. Only the video? I was gonna say, because the FPS is just because Sanctuary is extremely laggy. Alright, this punk. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. She took... What did she take? She took all of this. Why? I don't understand. She's not a synth, because otherwise she would have a synth component on her. And she doesn't. Well, I suppose it's just as well. I'll just take all of this. She can have the power armor frame. Welcome back, Skelegroove. Yeah, no, this horrendous lag that you guys are experiencing, it's the game. It's because I built this settlement so ridiculously big. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think. She must have gone hollow. The settlement was happy. It's still at 81. I don't know what happened. This was one of my regular settlers. There's no way, there's no reason she should have gone nuts like that. Alright, what I think I'm going to do, everybody, is I'll just go to a different area and... Oh, right, I destroyed the helmet by shooting her in the dumb face. The Dark Fallout, this is a power armor hangar. Yeah, about the video. I'll show you guys. Let's go to any place that isn't here. We'll go back to Oberlin Station. No, Sir Brother Bob, it's only in Sanctuary. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby? What's the deal here? Where are the enemies? What is going on? I don't understand. Let's try this again. There. Oh, I see, Jackety, yeah.
You're dead.
For Christ. What? Why? Why are my settlers now trying to kill me? So, is this resolving the frame rate for everybody?
Some kerfuffle this is!
Alright, well, let's try this then. Maybe this will help. And I think I have a different way of dealing with this time, because I think I figured out what happened. I think that accidentally attacking that settler at Oberlin Station was the beginning of this whole stupidity. So yeah, last second bloomer, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And yeah, Jackety, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I think that, because what's supposed to happen is they'll stop being hostile after a few days. Now I need to get far enough away to get someplace else. There. Well, that answers that then. That was definitely a hard crash. Let's try this one more time, I guess. Maybe the crash will fix things. Or restarting the game, anyway. Alright, now I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, can't fast travel while jumping or falling. Great. God, I never should have gotten out of that suit of power armor. These damned NPCs. Yeah, nope, that's another crash. So, clearly, this game does not want me getting out of that situation so easily. Maybe I should go someplace other than Ten Pines Bluff. Maybe someplace that doesn't have tons of stuff built up. The problem is, Rar, I can't use a better chair if somebody is trying to kill me. Yeah, everything has gone terribly wrong. This is what happens when I go take a break. I come back choking on food and everyone dies. Ah, a full reboot. Alright. Okay. A little farther away now. This should work. We're gonna go someplace else. Oberlin Station seemed to work okay last time. Gonna try... We'll try the scrapyard, because there's nobody there. Oh, good! It didn't crash! Ah, okay. And everything seems to be working. Now maybe I can go to Ten Pines Bluff without the game crashing. Oh god, 2 raids at the same time? Are you serious? What is going on? What is happening? Thank you, Delinquent Muse. Thank you, Nipple the Destroyer. Welcome, everybody from those 2 channels. I regret to inform you, though, that we've been experiencing some, technical difficulties, so maybe now ends up not being the best time to raid. Although I think it seems to have resolved for now.
You should go.
Seems, keyword. Let's see, I'm gonna steal one of these people's beds. We'll rest for 3 days, and we'll hope to God that this works out. Oh, Nipple isn't raiding, I see. Well, Delinquent Muse definitely is. I definitely got the notification for that. Oh, NPCs, why must you be so troublesome? Why? Rotaka, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you. Welcome. You guys showed up just in time to watch me rest for 3 days. So for those of you just joining us, I've just, I think, had an incredible run of bad luck. Yeah, the sleep counter is slow because I've put so much crazy crap into my settlements that I think the entire game is just lagging out right now, so... So in the meantime, Merry Christmas to everybody just joining us. Hopefully by the time I'm done resting this final day, the NPCs that are trying to kill everybody will no longer trying